recommend them. The other one was also wrong, by the way. It would have been since someone had a different one. It just has a weird name. I mean, it does. It's easy to get in games I can stop fast. Honestly, that could be true because making my own game, if you go to the settings and like do the thing, you might build a setting window that you open with all buttons that say settings, but sometimes you want to do a different thing in the main menu and inside the game. So the question is, have you made one that fits both or just one? Also, I just realized the activity feed was hidden. There we go. Sometimes you can remember what you played. I mean, at this point, sometimes I don't either. In any case, let's do this. Hi, Arctitube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We're about to check out a game called Backyard Digger, where you dig in the backyard. And I love digging games, so let's check it out. It didn't even have a like title on the main menu, which is unusual. Can I hit this? It did nothing, but I drained my energy. But I can dig this. Oh, that's some nice physics. This is an unusually powerful pickaxe. Where's the resources? Hello? I need the resources. There's no resources, man. Letting from the edges? Me too. No one pixel left behind? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got one iron ore. Oh, look at that. Okay, 3 iron ores. Wait. I'm using a drone. What the freak? What type of powerful drone did I buy? How's the music, by the way? Is it too loud? I feel like it's slightly too loud. It bothers me. There we go. Okay, copter, boots, fall damage, energy drink, stamina, backpack, capacity, pickaxe. So, where do I sell? I love that I have the drinks already here, but for some reason I'm forcing myself to pay for it. Also, why the hell do I have such a fleshed out kitchen? Wait, I have an upstairs. I can't go upstairs. Also, what the hell? Oh, I need to find a key for that. Money. Okay, I go online and I sell iron ore. Okay. Yeah, we can't afford anything yet. Let's go down. Oh my god, that got bright. Oh, I turned on my lights. Ah! Oh no! Shit, guys, I died. I forgot to recharge myself. Too tired to go on. Bring anything in the house with a pickaxe? Considering my energy levels, I think I should wait with that until I got more money to actually mess around. Item? There's an item over here. Oh, look at this. Okay, I got copper. And I got iron. Or something. What is this? I can't get that. Dig around to get it out. Ooh. Oh, let's go. I don't know what it was, and I think I broke it. Can we butter myself up a little bit? Ha! But then you won't see my depth. Ha! Also, I should probably go with this look. Oh no, I haven't set it up proper yet with the new look thing. Skadoosh. Well, Mushrooms grows in caves. I need to set up my Indiana Jones look. Didn't mean that far. I know, but I have a button that just moves me automatically. There we go. Sell. Nice. Now we can upgrade. Pickaxe. Aha! That pickaxe looks weird. Move the hand high. Oh wait, energy. I forgot the energy. There we go. Hello, Shanirax. How are you doing? Welcome in and thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows, but since you spoke, hi. Can I get energy drinks easy? 5. Repair 10? Wait, what do I repair? All right. I'm gonna widen my hole. My hole is too tight. Ow. I have 1 health left? Shit. So I'm guessing dig around to get it out. How is it not already out? Oh, it's too tall. Oh, long. What? Something fell on my... Oh my god, we need to be careful of that too? Are you kidding me? This is dangerous, man. This is a danger game. Please don't land on me. Thank you. Oh god. Oh wait, it does that too? Oh my goodness. This game actually has physics. Ha! Crystal! Let's go. Okay, we need energy. Yeah, this is the first digging game I ever played that has physics where your things can actually fall on your head and you die. That's actually pretty nice. How about drink first and energy drink, stamina. There we go, more stamina. Bolt frog. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, if I start digging like here, it kind of takes it from above too. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit. Cave in. Boom. Reminds me of a mole man in England who loved digging. He was caught eventually because the Wells Street started sinking. Do you mean the Simpsons character? Over here? Okay, so there's definitely an item over here. Let's go send more. Yeah. 145, that's not a lot. But we have 220 now. There we go, speed. Me got bigger pickaxe. I just love that a lot of these games, like you're in a backyard or something, and it's like, yeah, the neighbors don't mind that you just dig a really big hole. Alright, energy. I keep forgetting to get energy back. I'm so slow, man. Next upgrade goes to that one. Also, wait, crop mob? Give it a 24 subs today. And I missed a bunch of them. I said thank you for a few of them. Give it a 12 months. Oh, you give it a 12 months of sub to White and Wolf. And that's $24 to charity. I was like, what the hell did I miss? I missed it. One of my activity feeds didn't tell me the entire deal. Oh, energy! Oh my god, how am I so daft? Yeah, my used to let me dig holes in the garden. There's something primal about digging. There is. There we go. Give me my treasure. Where's this item you speak of, huh? Yo. I feel like I'm playing Minecraft with physics. Yeah, my inventory is full. Whatever is here somewhere. A little bit off, man. Found the safe. Am I digging this game so far? Yes. It's a daft little octopus. We're just innocent octopi. Drink. Flying. That's already better. I like that I got bronze wings now. Like, yes. Oh, ow. I'm a little bit concerned about this one now. Oh, use explosives to destroy that. Okay. Digging around it to get it out makes sense. Let's go. Am I some sort of pirate or something? Yar! We got treasure! Kinda wanna level this one up again. Is there any lore? The lore is I have a backyard and a pickaxe and I know how to dig because I grew up as a hamster. You know what? Back by capacity and then we just continue. What the frick? Mushrooms? Why did I eat it? That's not what I meant. So, be careful of mushrooms, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna go up. Energy. Thank you, Wayne and Horror Gaming. Mark the buyer new hat ID unlocked. Drink. I love that this is liquid, by the way. So, let's keep going. Oh, wait, explosives. Ow! There's a key here? Will that blow up? It will. Okay, good. Give me the diamond. Give me the crystal. Let's go. 30 plus. Let's go. Dude, we're gonna get so rich from this all. Unless I die now. Hello, Dalala. What are you doing? I guess I did kill off one of my soundboard characters and not eat strange mushrooms, kids. 1 energy per day might be harmful. See if I care. We might want faster copter first so we can get up faster. Oh, wait. What the frick? They're collectibles. Okie dokie then. There's a reason to eat them. Eat them, take damage, but also they're collectible. Okay, we need energy, but there we go. Okay, so iron currently is our best resource. Let's get more stamina. Can I go on the roof? No. Love on copper is now wealthy. Guys, we're having a party at my house. And there's an item here. So, if I do this now. Huh. Physics are kinda there, I guess. It sometimes messes with the adjacent rock, but not always. Over here somewhere. Oh, hello? What be ye, huh? Obsidian? This far up? What the hell? Yeah, let's go up. Hello, Afraid Boy, by the way. 492 lines of code for a game. Congratulations. This is on power. There was an attempt, which is more than most of your games. And make sure you won't take damage from landing on a grain of sand on the way down. Very true. I'm almost dead again. Oh, nice resource. Boom, boom, ba da 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 da. Gotta be careful now so we don't accidentally get hit. Okay, let's send this because we only have 1 health. That will give us 250 money. Can I upgrade our hearts? I don't think so. I'm going to go with this one just because we can. Actually, boots repair. Interesting. We should also get more explosives. We can blow more of this up. Was that a Mario shout? Waha! What the hell? Pair of boots, less fall damage, yeah. I don't feel like the fall damage is the issue though. Oh, another one of these? There we go. Okay. We didn't get anything from that because we only got that one. So we're gonna buy explosives, and we're gonna drink, and we continue. Can I feed this for the Octolar? I needs it. I just wanna blow this up. Sweet. Look at this. Give me the crystal. Let's go. There's my copper. I'm gonna have explosives, I'm gonna drink. I mean, isn't that the best way to do explosives while you're drunk? Oh, that seems like we need to blow this stuff up too. Yup, yup, yup. Oh. It's close. Oh, hello? A key! We got a key! You want some water? It was urine. Seems like the Emperor's character is rich. Look at the house, got bored, started mining his backyard. Yeah, basically. And it's also well taken care of too. Freshly painted and everything. This is freaking laughing, man. Drink? 180. Let's grab the boots. So that's what they mean by repair. I gotcha. Somewhere here. Oh, and this is unbelievable. I'm assuming that's the wall, so we can't dig further that way. So why would I want lamps if I already have a strong lamp on my head? Let's see. There's many that you blows into best seen layered on the most housing around the globe. It's regarded by ecologists as a massive problem because rain won't sink into the ground and will drain off instead. Gotcha. Thank you for the learning. Ow. I just really want to get my copper, man. Give me my copper. Thank you. Money! Okay, up we go. Aladdin's lamp. I mean, it's not that type of lamp. It's a flat lamp, unless Aladdin modernized. And it's, Yin is now leaving the IKEA lamps. There we go. Hello, Angel. How are you doing? Seems like there's supposed to be something in this vicinity. Scary. So I love that mushrooms are collectibles that you have to eat to get. Nice. Iron. That's even better. Ow. Nice. Okay, let's go sell this. Mushrooms there. Could be, but I want to be careful. Try bringing them without eating them. But eating. Nice is 300. Explosives. Nice. So somewhere over here. Oh! Oh, a suitcase full of money? Are you kidding me? Thank you! Give it to me. Just $100? You went down there, put your suitcase, put frickin' cement layer over it and everything, and you only have $100 in it? Freaking sucks, man. Okay, I think maybe I'm seeing iron in here. Ah, explosives. That's iron, though. Okay, good. Careful with energy. Oh, there's a bunch of copper right there too. We should go get that. What a straight line I made here, by the way. What the frick, man? I'm talented. Drink. 455. How about we go? Better pickaxe. Wasn't it like here somewhere? Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Oh yeah, baby. Scary. Oh, ow! The iron hit me in the face. Digging the look of this, G-Wolf. Ha ha! I'm digging the cut of your yib. Can we get a shout out for G-Wolf, by the way? They're freaking amazing. Oh. I'm gonna sell because I only have one heart. Everyone does have a remote? Yes, it does indeed. I should use it though. So drinking does give our health back too, which is nice. Here we go. It's purple now. Switch colored, baby. Okay. Oh, there's some iron. Hello, Thorlar. How are you doing today? Good to see you. None of wood. I've got netherite pickaxe if you need one. Unfortunately, Minecraft won't let me transfer it. Ah, crap, man. Minecraft's gonna be so much fun. I haven't played it in ages. Oh, nice! The iron actually goes through this layer. Interesting. And even more money. Oh, that was not a lot. But there might be more there. Let's go. Easy. Easy money. I'm only 11 meters down at the moment. Holy crap. Okay, we got a nice item here. Close. Please. One more. Yes. Okay. Other better red rooms, but I'm thinking Metro Prime. Metro Prime, so good. Fourth one is coming out. Only reason I'm getting a Switch 2. There we go, more energy. We do have enough for an explosive. No time you can shoot bombs to temporarily get rid of. And I think I know which one you mean. Ow. Something in this direction, apparently. Might be underneath, actually. Also, lots of hacking iron. Or not. In that case, die. Yo, what the f... Huh? Okay, then. Can I dig here? Nope. So there are hidden compartments that are not so particularly hidden. Let me Christmas present, you'll have to wait a little longer to play it. It's gonna be so good. I think that there are parts of it that might be less good, but I trusted the developer. It's like the open worldness that seems a little bit off, but it might be that they made it work, and it's just not something we're used to with Metroid, because Metroid is usually confined into close quarters in most games, like smaller areas. I've been playing Minecraft on the streamer server these days. Been so much fun. Let's go. Oops, they didn't have to make a portal. Working on it. Hi, creating tester, by the way. Good to see ya. There we go. Let's just keep saving up for energy. Oh, more iron, actually. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean, That was rude. So why did that mushroom fall? Excuse you? I've upgraded pickaxe multiple times. Careful. Let's go. Now, if I only get a little bit more, we can afford a drink too. While I was upgrading our energy. Wait, we don't need that because we're upgrading energy, so it's gonna restock automatically. Hey, Treacle! How am I today? I slept quite good. I finished Treacher Commando yesterday, which is an amazing series. I look forward to season 2. Mimics emptied her stomach in the morning, but it had a hairball, so it might have been a hairball, and that's good if she gets hairballs out at the moment. So hopefully that's a good sign. And personally, this is the 4th day. I feel kind of like normal, so I think I'm past the adjustment period now. So feels pretty good. There we go, more energy drinks. And we do have 200 more, so I don't want that though. I'm gonna get the explosives. Here we go. Thank you, Treacle. Thank you. And for those of you that didn't join the raid yesterday, or that weren't able to because you weren't there, yada yada yada. Treacle is the person we raided, and they're absolutely amazing. And you shouldn't hesitate to check them out because, like I said, they're freaking amazing. Moonstone. We're in freaking space now. Hell yeah, we're getting the big money now. Let's go. So it seems like we might want to blow this up. Let's go a little bit more this way. There we go. Hell yeah. Say the end, please. Let's go. Look at mental disorders and animals yesterday. Apparently some animals can get anorexia. About anxiety and depression, but not that. I'm not surprised. Entirely. Cats are complex creatures, but also, what the hell? Because, ooh, I did a soundbite. I mean, feel free to clip and isolate it. You have my permission. I'm pretty laid back with stuff like that. If someone like found something funny, like a noise I made in this stream, as long as they tell me they're taking that sound bit and using it in their stream, I'm fine with it usually. I do know some streamers can be very and I say this is not in a bad way, but possessive about their content, and everything needs to be in their channel only. Which, totally fair. Not everyone wants to be, like, seen by people, and they don't really want people to watch their streams. Hence why they want to be possessive of it, so they can control who watches it. Nice. There we go. Careful. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Oh, money inside of iron? How the hell did you get this suitcase inside a block of iron, man? Hello? This person is talented. I do wonder what else there will be in this game, because we got in like 22 meters down now, and still just 2 resources. We also seem to be getting really far with the upgrades. So might be there's not much else to this game. At this rate. Seems like we want to get some explosives though. Ooh, another chest. Can we actually get in here without blowing stuff up? Would be sick if so. No, we need to blow things up. God damn it. There we go. Nice. This is Tony Stark riches in iron. Belongs to Iron Man. Ha! Boom. Boom. Drink. We could get a faster copter, but that seems redundant. But explosives, let's get 2. Want that quad wobbler dragon? I'll sell it to you for $5. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're fine. Ow! Okay. That hurt, but also not. Lots of iron. Let's pick some up. Well, at least the iron chunks are getting bigger. Silver, actually. Never mind. Wait, it's silver now. Floorboard? What the hell did I just find? Did I find a mine shaft in Minecraft? Wait, I can also mine it away. Wait, what? Huh? What the frick? Okay, a mine shaft? For sure. Okay, I have too many resources on me now. What the frick? Suddenly, when I said there might not be much more to the game, it opened up. Still a bit curious about the upgrades, though. Yo, Lord Whaleman! Welcome in, how are you doing? It's good to see ya. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for the wonderful Lord Whaleman? What were you playing? You put the lamp down while it's stop mushrooms from growing. Maybe. Doesn't matter, though. Like, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of value in stopping the mushrooms. Game is kind of slow to start, Wayne. Gotcha, gotcha. Upgrade this. Upgrade pickaxe. Get another explosive. 2 of them, actually. There we go. And also, how is X4 Foundations treating you? Yes, also good to see ya. Hope you're all doing well over there. Welcome in. My name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. You can call me Octolar if you want to. We play a little bit of everything. And currently we're checking out a game called Backyard Digger that recently came out. And we're getting quite deep now. And we just discovered a mine shaft. So we collected lots of resources as we go. Creepy. And I like digging games. So it's been pretty satisfying to play so far. And apparently we have just scratched the surface, which is nice. So welcome in. Is X4 an XCOM game? I don't believe so, but more like a space game where you fly around usually and trade and other stuff. So much on Distraction Simulator, I always end up doing something completely different than I was aiming for. Let's go. I love games like that. I also have a melody in a mobile game I'm playing at the moment that makes me want to play Civilization, like 6 or 5. I need to look how 7 evolved, because the launch of 7 was kind of bad, but I also know that 6 launched in a less good state, and now it's stellar. I should see what they did with 7. It's a genre of grand strategy games, generally. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so we got 35. Let's go up again. There's like Stellaris stat. There you go. Yuck. So the goal of this game is obviously to dig deeper and discover things. So I'm really curious what's gonna hide even further down. Let's get more explosives. Copter to get up faster, and then backpack. No, wait, no, can't afford that. Never mind. Where is the number 4 though, not the X4 genre? Ah, 4 stands for explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. There you go. There's a new update to the game. Which game were you talking about, the OK Artists? Look at this. I think this is where we were digging. Whoop. Ah, crap. Kevin. Not interested in Civ 7. The change to civilization every era while staying as an immortal ruler. Mechanic annoys the hell out of me with how backwards it is. Honestly, that's the thing that makes me think that I'm not gonna like 7 as much as the other ones also. It just feels off. To switch civilization. Like, I get wanting to shake things up so you're not just continuously like doing the same pattern over and over. Like, I get it. But new civilization every era is weird. So I get the idea behind it, but I don't think the execution hit the spot. But, like I said, they might completely rework that, change that you don't change civilization and stuff with future updates of the game. Who knows? They usually take feedback very seriously at Firaxis, when it comes to the civilization games at least. Okay, we got 32, 33, 34, 30. Freak. Oh wait, I can actually hit this now. Never mind. There we go. Maybe I always could. Or maybe my pickaxe is just strong enough now. I don't know. Wait, that was the wrong way. What do we get now? 660, not bad. I guess more energy. Currently, the energy is the main lacking thing for us. And we have 3 explosives, so we don't need to worry about explosives. Nice. So apparently there is treasure in that direction. Okay, cool. Oh, is that silver? No, that was still iron. It's reflection. Oh, there is a obsidian. Who's gonna shake? You're too far from the object. Too far from the object? What object? Okay, where are we? Where's Adam? Come on, buddy. I like what a crappy treasure searching item, like piece of thing he bought for this. It's so like narrow. Like I feel like he could have bought something better. Okay, I think inventory is our next step. Our energy is starting to last quite long. Yeah, the treasure thing is free and automatic, which I like. Like, not all games have that. That are of this kind. Nice. How would you like your rocks? Fluid. There we go, nice. And with that, with the digging equipment as a bonus. Yeah. Also, Emperor Worthen, did I thank you for your sub 39 months earlier? Thank you so much. Sorry if I forgot to say thank you already. Drink. Boots doesn't seem that high, but let's get bigger inventory. Grab a few more on the way down. Dude, this is actually huge. Ow! Stop! Stupid freaking gravity. Nice. Ooh, obsidian. We like that. Nice. Hey, Patty TV. How's it going? Pretty well, pretty good. How are you doing? Thank you for setting up Patty TV. How is co-working and study treating you? Hope that's going well. We're checking out this game. I have another dating game after this one, an unusual one that takes place in space, actually. Oh, is this gold? I found gold! Uh-oh. You know what? I'm gonna go up because I'm so wounded. I don't want to risk losing what I have. Over here. Sick of the wing, but finally feeling better. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Sorry to hear you was sick. Whatever person lost small stream rate, sort of. No, Patty. Other people I rated didn't send me any clips, so I didn't actually get that. And I like them sending the clip is kind of their approval of me doing it. I've told them, and they're like, yeah, we'll do it, and then they don't. So unfortunately, that's one side of it. The other side is I had an altitude reaction a month ago, and it's taken until now to actually finally stabilize from it. So I even stopped doing YouTube shorts and TikTok shorts and everything for quite some time. So I'm just getting back into that. So I'm first gonna get back into uploading shorts and stuff, and then I'll look back into that again. Yeah, thank you, Patty, thank you. And I do want to do more of that. But yeah, life happened a little bit, and my cat got sick recently too. She's still not entirely well. We're working on it, but she's stable now. But the past 4 days, I've been feeling pretty good. Waste, please. Why is my vase chanting? Should I be concerned? Thank you. If that's was doing all right. She's eating fish. So she is eating, but she needs to get back to normal food. Or rather, fish and normal food. And currently she's not back to normal food. So she's stable. She's recovering, but if she doesn't get back to normal food, we still need to find a solution. Because the fish doesn't have enough nutrients for her to actually sustain herself long term on it. But her eating it all is better than not eating it all. Oh, gold. Poor baby. Yeah, I think she's just like naturally inclined to have a sensitive stomach, and we need to be alert and sort it out. She also has problem with, like, even if we brush her a lot, she tends to have problem with hairballs, and we also need to find a way to more efficiently help her deal with that too. Other than just brushing her. And was it mimics? Yes. And also has hairball issues. I'm sorry to hear that. Hi, Bruiser, by the way. And then move on and get to see ya. Okay, so now I should be able to upgrade my pickaxe a little bit further. We can repair this, I guess. Drink. Yeah, let's keep it at that. Very thin, long fur. Gotcha. Hello, Howley. Next door neighbor can't have a note that you're digging a hole. Not to be that person. Hope you're respecting property boundaries. Legally, anything you find under my property belongs to me. Well, I did find a corpse under your property, so I can definitely, like, make sure everybody knows you have corpses under your house. I'm fine with this. Thank you for taking responsibility for your corpses. I really appreciate that. Not everybody does. Ow, ow. Harry. Okay, is this the... Yeah, there we go. What the frick? Also, what the frick? Excuse you? Whoa. Okay. We're starting to see weird things. Human corpses? Yes. Fun corpses? Yes. It reminds me of that one lady on TikTok who made a mineshaft in her house. Just less corpses. Little Billy Pep BBs. I'm working on it. Get the vacuum creating tester. Oh, that would be nice if we got a vacuum in this game. Building on cursed burial grounds is cheaper. I mean, it is. Metal detector? Wait, what? Meters. Oh. Interesting. Aha, amber. Let's go. Hello, Catlin. Yeah, and mushrooms. Dinner served. Might be poisonous, but I don't care. Somewhere down here, it is metal. Come on. Come on, reveal thyself. Or is it just this? It seems like it is, right? It's like showing where the resources are that I can mine. I mean, that's a nice upgrade because it makes it easier to just like find if I wanna get more money. Okay, let's go up with this. It's a pretty good start. Ow. I'm just gonna be careful. Nice. Okay, so where do we go up? Over here? There we go. Not gonna lie, it started slow, but it started to really expand now. Thank God your drone doesn't have batteries. That the drone doesn't go on batteries or energy is actually super freaking nice. Okay, so now we have 1,705, so we can get more energy. There we go. I would love to open up a little bit more here so it's easier to... Ow. You just kind of see the exit. There we go. Perfect. Only you can accidentally hit underground utility lines and pipes in this, and then drown. Nice. Silver hedgehog. Good to see you, by the way. The drone is crazy powerful. Yep. I fuel it with octopus farts. Octopus farts are really strong. Hello, Tadex and the Fin 420, by the way, and Saras. Seems like there's something in this direction. Where are ya? Come on, come out, you little creep. How did I take damage there? What the frick, man? Gotta be a little bit careful. Only got 1 health. There's something over there. Shit. Almost jumped into it. There's an accident, take out the internet for the entire neighborhood. Dude, that would suck. But then they come out because they don't have internet, and then you make them work for you. I have a permit for this hole? Yup. I wrote it myself on a piece of toilet paper, and I think that will hold up in court. Can I eat a mushroom? Yes, it hurts you though, but it is a collectible, so you kind of want to mix eating them and having health. Super scared because I only got 1 health at the moment. Freaka!
Booyah.
Oh yeah, indeed. Thank you. For another $1. To cancer research with your sub, Big Awoo, 64 months. Oh shit. I feel like I need to take that away real quick. There are achievements. I haven't checked. But yes, 9. Let's go here. Hello, Pyramid Pug. Got the day off today. Let's go. Did all your adulting. Let's go. This is a horror game as well. I mean, it is pretty scary when you have low health, but other than that, I don't know. We'll find out. There are no achievements? 9. Yes, there's 9 achievements. All the Germans in the chat are confused. Seems like this is kind of like a shortcut. So mushrooms grow all over the place, so there's no reason for us to like stress eat them at the moment. Ow. Oh, that didn't hurt me. Nice. Okay, there is something 6 meters in that direction, but let's just generally go a little bit downwards. Oh, there's something. I feel like the music is starting to evolve too as we go further down. Hello, frickin' Egyptian thing. $150? Hey, you found an ancient artifact in your backyard. You're gonna pay $150 while we earn millions. Oh. Gotta be careful. There's a lot of... Ooh. Resources. Nice. Amber again, let's go. Oh, gold? Why is there a frog in my cave? That one dripped for longer than I thought it was gonna drip. I'm stupid. Let's be careful. Because we got a bag full of resources. There we go. Let's go back with this. Oh, FC94, that's another $1 to cancer research. Thanks to you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday. Oh, they actually do show up here too. Wait. So I got $150, but I also stored them here. Great storage. Just put it in the kitchen. I wish I could go up to. Where did the Egyptian ancient artifact go though? 1 and 3. Taste every tiny mushroom. Collect all ancient artifacts. Ooh. Drink. I think we'll save the money for now. Or in my case, it's Tuesday. Yeah, Antiac lives in the future, by the way. They already, like, during Monday, we're in Tuesday. At this rate, in like a week, they'll be like 2 weeks ahead of us, and they can tell us what's happening and what's coming. Like winning lottery numbers and stuff. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, so then, nah, they're not turning Australian. Remove. Nice. Pick it up. Let's go. Yo, Anna Peely, I actually saw you follow a few minutes ago. Thank you so much for raiding. Thank you. How the heck are you doing? What were you up to? Oh, dude, the Baba Tea Shop. Yo, that. Oh, look at this. Look what I found for you. This is for you. I got it just for you because I suspected you were coming today, and I wanted to have a very special gift as you raided. Yep. Welcome, raiders. How was the Baba Tea Shop? I actually played it way back, and it is so freaking good. At least I thought it was really good. It had the right vibe of Night Fears and stuff. Also, Black Dog, welcome in. Soapy, Softs, Nutshells, Cactus Yak Plays, the Beetle uses, the Beetle Yules. I love that name. Blizzerker, Yayo Adrian, Mashin K, Casse Tan. Holy crap, you had so many people. Ivexa, and of course all the raiders that lurked in here too. Welcome in. Hope you had a really good time. My name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus, and I'm really happy to meet you. We call ourselves the Octopals of the Indie Ocean, because we dive through the ocean of indie games to find out what's good and what's not. And currently we're playing a game called Backyard Digger. We're in the backyard and we're digging. Thank you for all the follows. Everything here helps cancer research, by the way. So you generate money by doing stuff, but you don't pay for it. We have built our own system. So following, talking, using channel points, all of those things generate money continuously, constantly in this stream. Is that cute, Octopus? Thank you. My wife made it. And you were so big yesterday. Oh, Cozy Kyo. Yeah, I know that name. Yeah, that is so nice of them. Dude. Seriously, you guys are wholesome. What do you like playing, by the way, Anna Peely? I hope you have time to share. If you need to raid a run, I totally get it. In this stream, for those also that may want to know more, we play a little bit of everything I said, but also I take recommendations. We play all the games, both new and old, so you can recommend 20-year-old games. Recently, we played Amnesia, by the way. It was super amazing. So if there is anything you would ever want to share with us, you're very welcome to do so. Oh, also, we got a spin wheel. A charity event was redeemed, and that means we spin this wheel, which we call the Charity Wheel of Doom. For obvious reasons. Lots of fast. How are you liking the... Oh, guys, you have to sing. That's a good spin. You do singing emotes, or actually type lyrics. You decide. Everything here helps charity, like I said. So the reason this will help charity is because people start spamming the chat. Dude, you did that too, Annabelle. How did you like it? I had a really good time. I managed to beat it in one sitting. I had played it ages ago, but I had no idea what was coming. It was so good, man. So, what was I thinking of otherwise? Alright, how are you liking the new Fastball event? I used to play Fastball in the past. I have over 2,000 hours. I even used to be one of their partnered creators, but I felt like I don't play it often enough, and I don't like the idea of me getting like benefits or status from something I'm not even involved in, you know. So because I have ADHD, I play too many other games. I just felt like, you know what, I'm gonna make plays for more passionate people. Where the hell did my freaking wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. A Fastball legend. It's been all right. Well, thank you. I started playing Fastball because my wife was actually burnt out from work and had gotten like sick leave for the time being, and she was feeling a little bit extra bummed out one day. And I was like, we could just stream something together. And we started playing Fastball. And then people in the chat were like, oh, that's totally a Phantom. Oh, that's totally a this. This is totally a that. And they were right. And I was like, how can you be right without us even having all the info? And people like told me like there are different signs that ghosts have, like traits beyond their evidence that you can notice. And I was like, oh, that's sick. Tate, thank you for the 20, by the way. The Prime's up. Ah, woo! So I set out on a journey to learn to tell the ghosts, and potentially without even needing any evidence, which I ultimately succeeded in. And I just thought that was really freaking cool. But once you've gotten to that point, and me as having ADHD and loving like challenging myself, finding new stuff and everything, you probably figure that why I'm not playing it much nowadays, because the indie scene has exploded. Like, there are so many freaking games almost every single— Ow! Oh, lava! Every single day. Ow! Frick! I need to go up. I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, but I'm dying. So I keep just forgetting about games I could play, because there's so many other ones that I was like, oh, shiny indie. Oh, shiny indie. Oh, shiny indie. Remember your face for years to come and remember what I thought about when you got home? Oh, what type of song is that? It's the final countdown. The movie I think about when I hear that song nowadays is the Tetris movie. I was talking about this when the new GameSkip wanted to play more new ones. Yeah, this is like, I actually am part of an agency. I don't know how familiar you are with agencies, but GG Talent. And they once had a little talk with us who are part of it. Like, here are people who like play a lot of different games, and like, how would you approach gaming if you're a content creator, and like variety, and what do companies look at when they look to sponsor someone, yada yada. And they they showed a person that in the past 90 days had played 20 games. And they were like, there's no rhyme or reason to this person. So I just decided to look up how many I had played in the past 90 days. And the amount I had played was 119. So I had basically 100 more games in like in 90 days than that person had no rhyme or reason. And I was like, if they have no rhyme or reason, what the hell is wrong with me, man? So then I learned, like, I'm actually weird and like play a lot of different games, more than I ever even imagined. That's a big treasure down here. And I would say that doesn't make me better or anything, but it did surprise me just how many games I do play. Where did the obsidian go? There it is. Although they lost one moonstone, I'd rather not lose more of them. Or these type of items, I mean. There we go. So out of all indie games you guys have played the past half year, what has... Also, I'm gonna hit up with a follow here real quick. I don't forget to do that for later. Bada boom, there we go. What indie game has really stuck out to you guys? For me, recently, it's Mega Bonk. And I keep playing it in my spare time. And yesterday evening, I got a run that got 103,500 kills, which those who play the game might get an idea of how much that is. You know, Mega Bonk is Vampire Survivors meets Nintendo 64 sucker. That is basically, yeah, that's a great description of it. Forgotten Man. Ooh, what the? Ooh, hello. What type of game is that? Okay, I'm full, but we should be able to at least. Yeah! A bit lame. I've been getting into a lot of sim games. Oh, like Water Park Simulator and what else can we mention? Great simulators. I love simulators. Oh shit. Oh, I also need to. I think I might have clicked and forgotten to make it mark it as unread, or I haven't gotten to them yet. Well, there's a like horror supermarket game that's coming out. It's so good. Shadow 1, so good. Project Zomboid, also really amazing. And of course, they are still indie. So basically, indie used to stand for independent, like they didn't release with a publisher. However, indies became so popular, the publishers started establishing themselves. Like indies that sold well enough, like Tiny Build developer became a publisher, an indie company becoming an indie publisher. And since then, I feel like the industry has changed so much that there's just not really the idea of indie meaning independent as much as it means more. I'd say it's more commonly the scale of the budget and size of the team. So if you are working alone and you make an absolute stellar game, no matter how good it looks and everything, it's still an indie game because you're a one-person team. Like an independent person, you know? Like, so there's so many different ways you can label it. But generally, like, size of budget and size of team tends to be very common factors, I feel like. Oh, Uma Musume is so good too. I actually streamed that one day because I got curious, and I pulled one of the best characters at the time as my first pull. I mean, developers have become AAA as well. Yup. I would say the team behind Baldur's Gate 3 was an indie developer, but has done such a great job with Baldur's Gate 3. They have elevated themselves to a AAA studio now. And before that, I would say they were a AA. So it's not like they were low budget, small team or anything, but like AA is a step before AAA. Faithful Gal, Granny Forever. You mean the Granny games? Remember the time where Granny games weren't even available on Steam because they got mysteriously removed for a year before returning? Freaking weird, man. Oh, lava. So this is not a resource. It's just dangerous. We need to remove that. Wait, so I may... Huh? I can't destroy that mushroom? Interesting. What is a half a native game? Oh, like half a nay? I would say like a well-made indie game, such as Shadow 1, is between an A game and a AA game. Just because it's still on like solo dev, which I think puts them scale-wise on the A level, but the budget they now have with the success makes it kind of double A on the budget. So it kind of like in between A and double A. But a half an A, I would say, is probably a game that you enjoyed, but it definitely had flaws. Like, they could do way more work on it. You probably tend to ruin A+ games the most. Nope. It's certain publishers, and usually bigger scale publishers, that are at risk. And I'm not using this as an example of them ruining stuff, but Bethesda would be an example of a bigger publisher with shareholders. They need to, you know, they need to tell them, like, yes, your tiny penis is very normal, sir. You know, like, stuff like that. But here's the funny thing. The moronic shareholders that have told them to always be like, oh, no, don't innovate. Do this because this was successful 5 years ago, and I think we should go for the safe card and get money. And thusly they kill stuff because they're going with the safe card. And for many, many years, they would not accept, like, well, shareholders, you ruined the game. But now, they look at like, so why did that person that has no publisher, why are they so successful? Why does that person that has a publisher, why are they so successful? And it's like, well, because they're innovating. Because they're actually trying new stuff. So now a bunch of shareholders in some companies have started telling the developers, do what brings money, innovate. So now, like, they're still following the money, but the money is much more clearly where innovation is. So now you're gonna have a era of gaming that's gonna have more. And one example of so-called innovation is Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. They did things differently from how modern games in that genre does it. They did some old stuff like it used to be, and a little bit of new. And it became an absolutely stellar game, a smash hit. And that's another example of something where they just took a risk and enjoyed. And also, a drill? Holy shit, guys, we got a drill. What? Thinking about that game, weren't they labeled as indie too? Yeah, they were indie until they got so successful. Now I wouldn't say they got so successful, they're actually AAA. I would say they were a double A, but the success brought them to the AAA because now their resources are vastly bigger and everybody wants to see them succeed. I would say like fan base can also impact if you're AAA or AA. In any case, these are a lot of like opinions and some facts about what makes, like, because AA are kind of more blurry than a AAA game in the industry. It's just like still so fresh. They're still like how do we solidify what we think is a this and what is that? So as long as your opinion makes you happy, you're on to the right track. Oh my god, look at this. Holy shit, this is so good. Oh, I love this. Oh yeah. Oh, we love this. Oh yeah. There we go. Ancient Artifact 250. So, anyway, as I was saying, because of this, me having been in the industry for many years, speaking out of experience, what we're looking at is currently a transformation of the gaming scene. And while some studios and some people that look at AAAs will claim that gaming is dying, if you turn your eyes away from that and look into the indie scene, you will see that things are more insane than ever. There are people, solo devs making crazy games. Like I said, Megabonk being one of them. And then you have Shadow 1. You have Lethal Company. And then small teams, like the Repo team, 4 developers. And they're making literally millions of dollars. So it's more that the gaming scene is transforming, and some studios aren't keeping up. And some studios sadly have fan bases that are just too demanding and expect them to do some sort of AAA products on a short time and like satisfy a too demanding fan base. Obviously, some big studios are just bad. Those are getting those small dev recognition. Yep. Like Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and even a little bit, not as much, but a little bit Instagram are so big reasons. In other ways, you guys. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Why indie games get discovered and played and reach the masses. And my favorite example, some of you will know which one it is Among Us. Among Us, some of you may not know, was out for 2 years before it got discovered. And went viral and earned millions of dollars. And the reason for that was because some content creators, but more importantly, their fan bases. Wait, is that Jar Jar Binks? No, it isn't. Anyway, that's what I'm saying. The content creators that picked the games, and more importantly, their fan bases that watched it and spread the word and spread the clips. Then suddenly, 2 years after the game was released, made it go viral. Right time, right place, right people. There's even been games that our community helped elevate a lot. Like Repo itself, there were hundreds of people that actually bought the game because they said they saw me play it. So that's a massive impact for an indie developer. In a big thing, considering how many copies they sold, it may not seem like much, but for any indie developer, that is a massive impact. And it just shows, like, if a community like ours can do that much, imagine the internet as a whole. Teddy's Haven, yes, Teddy's Haven. I was actually told by the dev that our community had a massive impact on a snowball effect. I would say one of the biggest impacts is obviously Let's Game It Out, because he's an amazingly funny guy on YouTube, and he made a really amazing video. I've actually watched it. So our community is actually in such a place nowadays that we have helped indie developers reach a height that they may not have done otherwise. And I think that is a tremendous honor, and one you guys should feel proud of, because you're making people with a dream have a chance to pursue it further. We say Town of Salem as well. I didn't really keep up with Town of Salem that much, but it's literally a game made for content creation to a certain degree. It's not specifically made for it, but it kind of fits perfectly for it. Kind of like observation duty games and exit date games. So I would say yes, content creation definitely elevated it to a whole different way. Let's give it now, not a Repo video. Teddy's Haven. So it's pretty crazy to see how gaming has gone from, like, companies needed millions of dollars to pay for ads to go all the way over the internet, and then hope that it reached some people that would find it interesting. And nowadays, the main source that they invest money into is YouTubers, Twitch streamers, and TikTokers, and Instagrammers. Is this a bomb? No, it's an ancient artifact. Okay, I'm running slightly lower in energy. Let's see here. There is some above us here. Like in that direction. Ow, I'm a stupid. Okay, that should be enough, I feel. Let's go up. thought you got to bomb your way out now. That would have been sick. What's so many Egyptian economic yards? Because I built my house on the Egyptian civilization as a whole. You know, no, a little bit of an oopsie. The reason the Egyptian empire fell was because I built a house on it. Sorry. Beep. Okay, so we have those two there, but I did find another one. Does it show up after I click sell? But there's only two standing here, but I definitely have the third one, or was it not a new style, maybe? Thank you for all the channel points of charity, by the way. Also, thank you for the follow we got a few minutes ago. Thank you, thank you. Drink. Definitely would not be nice to get the pickaxe up to max. Was it in the house? Because it's not that one. I don't see it elsewhere. Because that vase has been there forever. Well, this is built on the ruins of a haunted museum designed in a pit of quicksand. Also, why the mushrooms grow so fast. Ghosts love them. That makes sense. When I have a problem with Twitch on PC, I've heard a person earlier say, "Twitch, please stop derping." I'm not dropping frames. I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch is having issues. It does occasionally. Ever since they, quite honestly, since they rolled out 2K beta, they've been having issues. They also caused a bit of a like Streamopocalypse 2.0, as I like to call it, because they just had this really weird idea to remove front page without warning to a bunch of streamers that had had it for years, myself included. Actually, I had it for 5 years, usually on such a small scale that you wouldn't really see a difference, but past year it was a bit more. And then suddenly they decided, like, okay, you know what, we're just gonna remove it. And it didn't inform them or anything. And removed from different regions, like the Nordic regions and stuff. And there still hasn't been any clear answer to if they intentionally removed it or is it bugging with the 2K beta. So just like, a few streamers actually stopped streaming recently because they've had a negative cycle of losing that extra front page viewership, and people thought their communities were dying, and so on and so forth. So the 2K beta has been, all in all, a very kind of not good execution and delivery of the system. It's awful, it is. And then add to that they started finding view bots, which they've done 4 times throughout the years on this scale. And every time they do, it always messes stuff up. So while a lot of streamers are unimpacted, such as our community, there are streams that have really weird impacts. Like, they can have 10 people in the chat, but it says they have 4 viewers and 10 people are talking. And I remember when I hear that when I used to be a Twitch admin, I actually had contact with the person who also was in charge of finding view bots at that time. And he told me that it's better that if viewership is lower than too high for the sake of advertisers, which is a really messed up way of seeing it. So he said, like, it's a acceptable casualty if some viewers don't count. This is however many years ago, and I'm not saying that's how it is nowadays. I don't even know if that person still works there. I would wager he doesn't with that type of mentality. But all in all, like, the only thing I'm seeing right now is the feeling, oh, holy shit, that it probably is a little bit broken in some regards, and they need to sort that out for the people that are impacted. One of us reward to leave from a few bigger streamers just because I mostly lurk there. That's been in place for like 8 years. That's a algorithm that rolled out many years ago. Maybe it just went crazy recently with the recent changes. You know what else I wrote in the message, Severia? Hi! I just want to know your streams made my days since right now you just got told by my flat owner to get lost before Christmas. I'm so sorry to hear that, Severia. Feel free to keep us updated on your situation. I'm sorry to hear that. Twitch is only allowed 2 viewers to 2 streamers per IP. Yeah, there's something like per IP you can only watch like I think 3 streamers before they stop counting your views. So if you have like 5 streamers open, you no longer count as a viewer. The reason is just sort of like you can't realistically focus on that many streams at once, so they just... Oh, I should have gone with the pickaxe. Anyway, we got more energy now, which is also good. So... The main thing I will say, though, is that Twitch has been doing it wrong all these years and threw away millions of dollars on something they could have just like invited some content creators to. Like, content creators of all sizes. Take 10 small ones, 10 that have under 20 viewers, 10 that have up to 50 viewers, 10 that have up to 100 viewers, 10 that have up to 500 viewers, 10 that have up to 1,000 viewers, and then 10 that are above. Invite them to a conversation, an email thread, a forum, and then talk about the journey and how their viewers express themselves. So you get like both different type of viewers, different type of communities and everything. And they would find that the reason people view bot and why it continuously comes back all the time is they have fought it and they have come back every single time. This will happen again. I have no doubt, especially now that AI is on the side of your bots, because you can eventually most likely create a very like non-distinguishable from a real person type of viewership aspect with the way technology is going. So instead of fighting an endless fight that you will lose and have lost for 4 years, what they should do is attack the reason people view bots. And why do people view bot? Because they feel like they don't get seen, and also they want to like try to be seen over other people who do view bot, you know. So that's why people view bot. They want to beat other view botters, and because they want to give themselves an edge. And sadly, this has worked for some people. And that's why people keep doing it, because they want to be the next one it works for. So, like, objectively speaking, your best bet is to remove the reason people want to view bot. Make viewership matter less in discovery. One way you can help discovery is by allowing a better recommendation system. Because right now you have this subtle little thing on the left. If you guys look on the left side of your browser, you have a list of streams, and at the very bottom is like, oh, by the way. And it doesn't really highlight clearly that it's recommended because you watch X or Y or stuff. So I feel like it would be better if they built a system that allows both the viewers and content creators to better elevate and recommend channels versus just a random system. Oh yeah, yep. Well then, penalty to view bot, because let's say one person here starts viewbotting me, and that person claims I'm viewbotting. Then I would be taken down. Then somebody would viewbot the next person, do the same thing, and so on and so on. Every single streamer on Twitch would be banned. Now, let's say someone is viewbotting themselves, and they say, I know I'm being botted, but I don't know by who. And thusly, they can viewbot themselves. Excuse you? Because Twitch can't prove that they're, you know, botting themselves. So they have to have a beyond a shadow of a doubt that this streamer is viewbotting themselves. That's the only time you can actually attack it. So their best bet is attacking the viewbot services. But once again, if you make viewership less central to content creation, which is honestly backwards because that's how the industry works, more viewers, more sponsors and all that. But there are so many other things you could build a discoverability system on. Like the algorithm on YouTube. And that's what Twitch needs to focus more on. Like, how can you work with an algorithm that does better? And I think they have step 1 of the system implemented. Because consider this. Let's say you guys take a clip. Shorts is a huge thing. What has Twitch been ahead of the curve for years than both TikTok before it existed and YouTube? Clips. That's literally shorts. For all these years, Twitch has had shorts. Now that shorts are getting viral, Twitch still isn't doing anything. So how do the algorithms work on TikTok and YouTube? If you like the video and you watch the whole thing, it will recommend it to more people. And then if they do the same, then it will also recommend it to more people. So the more people that interact with the clip or the short, the more it gets recommended to. Twitch could literally implement that, and you will find clips that then allow you to find the streamers. And there you go. Simple as that. And you now have a much better system that will diminish bots because people will just want to encourage their communities to like their clips. Simple as that. But not a single effort being made in that direction. Even though that would defeat viewbots to like at least 70% overnight. Just because now you have a legal way and a fun way of getting your content seen. Like hell, my most popular clip on TikTok has 400,000 views. And that was because people just kept liking it, so it got recommended to more people, they kept liking it, and then they commented, so it would recommend to more people, so more people commented, etc, etc. But that was a side note about the current state of things. And why I hope Twitch may consider actually talking with their with the actual people on their platform to actually get the actual solution eventually. Okay, so now I have a silver. Oh my god, it's even less gold. Was that a lethal weapon clip? It was the cat. The what would you say post clips to personally? Well, I know how many I post to TikTok and YouTube. I did post a little bit to Instagram too, but I just felt like, you know what? I put together the clips myself and everything. I would love to have an editor, but I would love to have an editor that is more well versed with YouTube and algorithms than just taking a random person. But it's hard to know where to look and to get a person that's genuinely experienced. And it's not about growing the YouTube channel. It's not about growing the TikTok. It's more about entertaining people. If I get 10,000 views on a clip and people laughed and then they don't end up subscribing to the YouTube channel, I don't care. They laughed. You know, them laughing is my reward. If I get to make them laugh again, that would be great, but you know. Oh my god, thank you so much for the gift sub, another $1 to Keen's research. We were talking about you earlier. What the purpose of people randomly bot viewing small streamers? Oh, like the one situation you described above. Let me check here if I can scroll up. Oh, I recently watched a streamer that has like 18 viewers got rated, but 30 people stay, but the number shows 190. He immediately contacted Twitch support, didn't do anything. Well, it doesn't. So, just steering. Like, you can't do anything if anyone view bots you anyway. So just keep streaming. No one's gonna hurt you. Twitch won't react or anything. And most people won't look around and be like, is this person view botting? Is this person view botting? Blah, 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 blah. Nancy Bracken was funny. Oh my god, where it went back and forth. Freaking love that. So, the reason, in my theory, someone would bot a smaller streamer is because many small streamers are less experienced. I mean, I've seen a lot, having been a Twitch admin. I'm now a Twitch ambassador and stuff. And I have known Twitch staff throughout the years. I know streamers that have gone through different things. I've personally gone through a bunch of things. Like, once upon a time, I had a view bot that added 16,000 viewers to the channel. No, 160,000. And thusly, I know that how it can feel to be botted. When I started, like, view bots were like randomly activated on channels all across Twitch. My theory is twofold. One, they want to scare the small streamer and make them uncomfortable with the view bot, so they ruin their content. Like, try to hold them hostage. If you don't do as I say, I will view bot you. The other thing is probably a person who genuinely thinks they're helping by view botting a streamer they like. So they add a view bot and they hope that will help them get discovered. So I think sometimes it's just that. Also uranium. No, it's emerald. Okay. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters at the end of the day is that you have fun and do your best with what you can do. Don't worry if nobody follows. Don't worry if you lose follows, because people don't have their accounts deleted because they went inactive years ago. So you didn't do anything wrong. You just lost a follow. That's all it means. So have fun with what you enjoy. Do what you enjoy, and everything will fall into place. Nazgul, good morning. It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's go up. Feel a fever coming on my PD. Sleep well. Get well soon. I'm sorry to hear you're getting sick. Oh no! Oh shit! You piece! Oh my god! Flashbacks. I just looked up. I hate you. I hate you so much. I still can't, like, I can't even imagine streaming Fallout 4 anymore because of you. Oh, don't about the view, but services basically advertised by giving free samples. I don't know. It's not like it's not like I've looked into it deeply. When I was a Twitch admin, I studied the patterns of viewbots because I got so many reports coming in, obviously, people being like, this person viewbot, this person viewbot. So I was like, so how does it actually work? So I did some research on bot services and how, like, you generally could spot when someone is being botted. That didn't mean I was gonna use that to in any way go like, this person is being a botter, because they could be botted. But I learned a lot about the general, like, signs they had back then. But now the industry has evolved, so it's probably way different nowadays. Then Foster keeps getting me to look for my phone. It's my text tone. I love that. But yeah, at the end of the day, have fun, be inspired, look, watch people you enjoy watching, and do your own content in a way you enjoy doing it. Because at the end of the day, you have control over your enjoyment. You have control over the people who watch you and their enjoyment. And being concerned about anything else than that is just gonna drain your time and distract you. Like, don't make a clip, for example, for the sake, or a short, for the sake of thinking this is gonna be the next big thing. Do it because it made you laugh. So now you want to make someone else laugh with that. You know? The problem is knowing if it's a streamer doing the video or is it a user doing it. But once again, even if you like look at it that way, if you then look at it the other way, does it matter? Like, at the end of the day, you're still not gonna be someone who's spotted or view-botting yourself, and then what you have control over is your content. So, like, I get it, like get rid of the issue, but like I said, we already have a solution. Twitch just need to want to implement it instead of like the pointless fighting they're doing. This looks really pretty. Holy shit, look at that. Okay, we're 76 meters down now. Ooh, more emerald. Let's go. But also never hesitate to ask if you're ever curious as a viewer or as a streamer or on someone else streamer's behalf. To ask questions. I know that nowadays I would be considered a veteran in the industry, and I have a fairly unique experience when it comes to my journey through Twitch too. And I don't just mean like having been a Twitch admin and stuff, but also, for example, that I stopped streaming for 6 months out of feeling guilty for receiving support, and it wasn't imposter syndrome as much as it was the feeling of not knowing what I wanted to do, but people wanted me to be there, and I felt guilty both about receiving the support, but also about not figuring out what I wanted. So I also have the unique experience of knowing how much value taking a long break can do for you to figure out what you want. And I've seen other people who've taken those type of breaks also generally be the happier streamers on Twitch. There are some that don't need a break, but many times when someone is taking a break for a month or anything, they came back with a better understanding of what they wanted, or rather what they want and what matters. So a break can be the best thing you ever do. Do you find out how Twitch Turbo still supports creators? Yeah, there you go, it does. Like, Twitch Turbo takes part of the proceeds and put towards the creator, because you personally might stand for approximately 0.0001 cent. So you stand for very small amounts of revenue when it comes to ads. It mainly just starts making a difference when there's lots of people watching said ad. So when you, in other words, get Turbo, you are unlikely to watch 1,000 streamers. You might more realistically watch maybe 3 to 5 tops per day. And that revenue that you're generating still, the ad revenue for them, as a Turbo user, like there's even information in our dashboard that says how much we're earning from Turbo users and the ad revenue they're supposed to generate. So we even get the information on that. I'm gonna do that because now that one is full too. Nice. But take care of yourself for trying to provide entertainment to others. Exactly. Well said, Nazgul. That 6 months felt like a year, Freaker. I can imagine. I'm actually surprised where everything has gone and where life is nowadays, and how we have raised almost $214,000 to charity. I just wanted to have a good time, a proper send-off, because I ended without even saying goodbye. I wanted to just do that, and now we're here with one of the most amazing communities of all time, getting to make the world so much different. And I just think that's insane. All the while, without me even playing mainstream games or anything, I just do whatever. We do play mainstream games too, but it's like, just because we feel like it. Not because like, oh my god, a trend. Because that can happen sometimes, where you will see that some people will only chase trends. And don't feel like you have to say anything, but feel free to type 1 if you ever heard a streamer say, I can't play that game because it's not going to give me the viewership if I play it. So they just avoid it. They don't even try it because they have decided the people won't watch it. There you go. Yeah. And that's not me judging them. But that's the whole thing that can end up happening for some people. They are so obsessed with following trends that if they don't observe a like tangible trend that fits them and their community, they're not even gonna give it a chance. Even though it could be the thing that they're gonna have the most fun with ever, their community might have the most fun with ever, and it's gonna explode their community. My favorite example being a guy who had 20 viewers for years, happy with that. Then he sits down one day and decides, you know what, I'm gonna start playing freaking Binding of Isaac. Because he just felt like it. In 1 month's time, he averaged a top viewership of 500 people. Just because people loved the way he broke the game. Because nobody else was really doing that at that time. Wow, indeed, wow. So imagine if he had gone with the mentality of, it's not gonna attract the viewers. He literally became the biggest Binding of Isaac streamer on Twitch for a while. Just because people liked the way it was. So when he went live, the category itself would have more than double the viewership. So in other words, have fun. That I stumbled across your channel. It's quite positive, funny, and even student for things. So thanks for staying true to yourself and continuing to stream. Thank you, Nazgul. Yeah, I'm just gonna stream as long as I enjoy it, which obviously is like hard not to. But I get good fun company every single day I play games. Also, I want to read this. Back from my 3-year break, learned a ton of TC and was doing really well. Regular streams and all that. And my grandma passed. I'm sorry to hear that. I brought all those emotions back from when I took a break the first time. I just can't seem to deal with them in stream. On 6 hour streams in the past 2 months, but I was having a really good time before that and wish I could get back on track. Not be myself for it, but just big sigh. Another question, I don't know what to do. I think the most important thing to remember sometimes is that sometimes streaming isn't really meant for us, but being part of streams is. Because you will notice, like Wayne, for example, I think is a great example. The hell? Of a person who just messes around and for a longer time licked my eyeballs with stickers. And being a part of a stream can be just as much as having your own stream. So sometimes if you feel like you have a hard time being a streamer, we can be a part of the stream and its content. The jokes, the what's it called? Not the infrastructure, but the whole ecosystem of a community. So sometimes we have to ask ourselves if that is easier for us to create, because you're still creating as a viewer as much as the one who is in front of the camera. However, if you really crave getting a vibe of like you used in your streaming, then unfortunately, if you have like the bad feeling there with your grandpa, losing your grandma, maybe you need therapy to sort through something else. Maybe you have attached something subconsciously to streaming that you need to work through. Maybe it's just that you need a longer break, a year or so. Maybe you're playing the wrong type of games that doesn't give you enough mental occupation that pulls your mind in the wrong direction. For example, if I need to not think about something because it's too sad, I need to play something that distracts me enough, that occupies my brain. So some games I might love otherwise, but if I were to have a bad day, which thankfully I don't really have. Oh god, the energy. Then sometimes we have to ask ourselves, is there something else I could play that just occupies my brain more? And if you're concerned, like, I don't have time to read the chat if I play this or that game, once again, your enjoyment comes first. What is this game about? Seems pretty chill as digging. It's about digging and getting deeper and deeper, and we keep exploring and finding more and more stuff. So we're just trying to uncover all the secrets in this game. Basically. I think here. There we go. Favorite part of Twitch is the community. Same. Most streamers I watch is because of the communities and not just because of the streamer. Spot on. Talked about my therapist. A lot of emotional things attached to my streaming. You can probably guess most of that since you know me. Yep. I suspected as much. It might be in that direction. And I would say, like, until you are more equipped emotionally to stream again and you feel ready for it, don't hesitate to ask yourself if you can get that feel by just participating in communities. And I don't say that so like, hey, do that here, give me a viewer, like, engage here, blah, 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 blah. Nice post, thank you. I made it myself. But, like, if there is something I'm noticing among the most miserable streamers, is they isolate themselves to their stream. They sit 12 hours per day hoping that they will build a community by having more hours. Sometimes less hours is the answer. But also, they surround themselves by other negative naysayers, and they don't really hang out in other people's streams. So they're also hoping other streamers will watch them, but they never take the time to watch others. You know, I even know this one person, and they never watch my stream. They even claim to, but they have weird lack of information based on their claims of watching the stream. And the only time they really message me is if they feel like something's wrong or anything. They never really, you know, talk with me and hang out with me or watch the streams. And they get so much into their own head by that because they hang mostly out in their own stream and in their own bubble that they can't just see what is more normal out there. So whenever something doesn't fit their normal, they panic. They get paranoid and stuff like that. Meaning that they need to ask themselves if maybe they can step more outside of their own bubble for their own mental health. And that goes for any size of streamer. 10 viewers or 10,000. Never streamed that we had the money to begin. What gives you back money-wise, if you don't mind me asking? Well, I think if you're coming back from a break and I've been struggling, just play what you enjoy, reach out to fellow friends to do collabs. I think the main thing to bear in mind with collabs is like, it's for your own fun. Because, for example, the Demented Salad plays a lot with Elias. A lot of Elias community knows Demented Salad, but that doesn't mean a lot of people in Elias community watches Demented Salad. So collabs can lead to communities kind of like ending up forming a super community, like where same people watch multiple people, but it's not a guarantee. So collabs would first and foremost be just because you want to hang out with a friend. Because from my experience, 9 out of 10 times people don't really pour over, but they do like seeing you play together, obviously, but they won't move between communities. They will just stick to the one they like watching and seeing how they interact with this person they like seeing them play with. And that's just normal. Like, I'm the same way. Like, there are some streamers I watch and I love when they play together with some friends because they have a good synergy, but I don't find myself going over to follow the other person. You know? Hi, Foamster. And then our community is one of those rare circumstances where for a brief moment in time, we did play with a group of people. And a lot of you guys came over from that collab, but that's unusual. I think of the corpses we hid. What I'm looking for is a Divya. Yes, that's basically it. I actually don't know what I'm looking for ultimately, but I am trying to get down to 100 meters. I think there's gonna be something down here. Do I even need the bombs anymore? So we're definitely looking for treasure, like skeletons. And you have to watch you and Psycho with it. There you go. Yeah. So that's a gift in itself. And why, like, collabs, you might as well just have fun, because that's not a guarantee that people will feel like, you know what, I like this so much I'm actually gonna go with there too. Just streaming used to watch or reviews of collabs, they can grow on their own. I find that is strange. Yeah. To each their own. The main thing I'll say is not to be rude to them, but you never grow alone. You grow because of the Twitch ecosystem, the Twitch communities around the game, and people who watch sharing the stream with their friends, who then end up watching and sharing the stream with their friends, and yada yada. If you need to grow alone, then you have to share all the clips. You have to be the only commenter on those videos. You have to be the only one talking about your stream outside of your stream. And ironically, in a sense, you have to be the only one watching it, because that's the only way you can do things alone. You're always a group. And if you feel like you should only grow through your own community, then you're also telling your community that they shouldn't tell other streamers about you. Like, you want to exist in a website where content creators exist, but you don't want to be one of them, if that makes sense. So it's a backwards way of thinking that's not likely to bring them happiness. And if they want to go that path, I mean, go ahead, but it's unlikely to be where the happiness lies, if that makes sense. And not everyone at the beginning, though, wanted to grow their own community without having another one's. And not everyone. If I knew that I was a good friend of Markiplier, and I knew that if I started streaming, I would have 500 viewers from the beginning because I did that. Hell, actually, recent example, Pirate Software, one of his moderators started streaming, and people really loved his part in Pirate Software streams. Starts streaming, instantly starts having 500 plus viewers. Just like that, actually. So perfect, like, recent example. And he's liking it. He gets to start with a community. But honestly, for some, that's not going to be healthy. because you get skyrocketed into the spotlight. I actually got skyrocketed into spotlight when I started streaming. After 2 months, I was already a partner on Twitch. And that was me coming out of nowhere. And they put me on massive front page because they liked the cut of my jib. And I started regularly having 1,000 viewers after 4 months of streaming. So I told them that I appreciated the front page, but I wasn't ready. And in a way, maybe that was a mistake to a certain degree. But I think it was the right thing for me to do, because it allowed me to learn my way what streaming is meant to be for me. And that way I was guaranteed to be able to take a healthy approach to streaming rather than, oh, shit. Rather than just the so-called success of it. Success can sometimes come at a cost. So I don't know how to handle that many viewers. Exactly. And I gotta say, it may sound backwards, but if I were to ask, actually, I'm gonna ask, see how many want to respond here. If you would prefer to have a cozy community with 50 people, type 1. If you would prefer to have a spammy community with 1,000 people, but you don't really know any of them, type 2. And you will notice that most people are probably type 1. And that's what people are looking for most of the time when they would create content. They want togetherness. And when you realize that, it's not about the viewership. It's about the vibe and feeling. And you can get that with 5 viewers, and you can get that with 500 viewers. You can watch our stream, and you may notice that we are less spammy and more social than some other communities. So you can be cozy at 5, 500, 5,000. It's a little bit about what you play, how you react and stuff. And I mean, you guys can get really trolly and chaotic some days. Same with me. But it's just like, a cozy community that only even talks when something interesting happens, more than good. Yeah. 97 people quitting is this month. You mean streamers? No, airline industry. Yeah, there we go. So I think that highlights the whole there's just no need to be a big streamer to be a happy streamer. And if anything, you're probably more likely to find an unhappy streamer that's big than you would find an unhappy streamer that's small. Not the community Dog has. Yes! I love Dog's community. Like, it's both trolly but wholesome as hell. And look, it's Wayne! Oh my god, I love this one. Oh no, they ended it already? Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. I mean, I get it. DMCA and stuff, like, it would mute the snippet if it's too long, but dude, I am not satisfied. That was a bit short. It was. I feel like if the streamer could decide themselves in the settings on stream stickers, if they wanted to play enough to like get muted, I would be fine with that, because then you get the choice, and like some parts can just get muted for what I care, you know, because it's just freaking worth it, man. Only my quality, really appreciate this comment. Thank you. Of course, of course. I feel like sometimes people need to just have these moments. I talk about it every now and then. Hopefully not too often in people's eyes, but we live in a world where people stress so much. For understandable reason. I'm not like throwing in the shade. You're being stressed by your boss, you're being stressed by your family, you're being stressed by peer pressure, so-called friends, co-workers. Sometimes you need that moment where it's like, it's okay with your pacing. It's okay that you don't fit in with them. It's okay to just be happy with stuff. It's okay to approach things differently. It's like, sometimes we need that more than we need to have all these, like, oh, look at the success story. Look at this person who bought a house at 20 years old. You know? Heard this Spooky Ookie Pumpkin song? I don't know if I have, actually. Is there a detective art yet? There is one that has a Indiana Jones hat, but I haven't converted it yet. I fell a bit behind because of the allergy reaction thing I had. I'm finally recovered from that, but like, I need to sit down and do that. I might do that this evening or tomorrow. So that's a very good observation. Yeah, a lot of people have that. You know, in smaller communities, you actually can say something and be heard. Don't feel so drowned out. I'm gonna like say, Chris, don't look at the viewership. Look at the vibe, because I could point you towards a streamer that often has like 1,500 viewers, and their stat is even calmer than ours, which is not a bad thing. But like, you can find streamers with thousands of viewers that is super chill and you can talk. Music. Lone Star Jones, by the way, was there anxiety filled? Settle down, just let it happen and worked itself out. Start talking to people, having a good time, and it's great. Yeah, there you go. And don't worry about messing up. Like, the only way to fail in life is to fail to learn. That's the only fail you can have. Because if you learned, it's kind of like, let's say you... Let's say you start playing with someone. And it didn't turn out that great. But what did you learn? What did you learn that made it not great? What could you do differently with the same person? Or what type of person would you rather hang out with? You failed only if you failed to learn what you didn't like. Because at least then you can move on and do things the way you do like. Okay, we're almost under 100 meters. I am curious. I want to go a little bit more down. There's actually a little bit of physics. So you need to be afraid of like fall damage, or rather item damage, debris falling on you, so you need to dig a little bit carefully. Allergy reaction, yeah, basically they tested my allergy to penicillin, but I believe they found that I wasn't allergic to penicillin itself, but I was allergic to the test itself. And because of that, it spiraled things out of control with my blood pressure, which made me have a blood pressure drop that ended up with me going to the hospital so they could confirm that. And then they decided, when I saw another doctor, because I was lightheaded for like 2 weeks because of it, I got another blood pressure med. So I also had to adapt to the reactions of getting used to a new med. I'm young, by the way, but just uncertain reason, like they don't know why. Oh, Ruby. Why I have high blood pressure? I just do. So this new med is working wonders, and now it finally settled in. So now I'm past all that, and I'm feeling stellar. I feel freaking insanely good. You stay straight down, you'll be fine. No, I would die. That's good. I prefer one because you recognize fellow viewers and mods. I will talk more in those streams. I follow quite a few small streamers, but I also follow big streamers. I don't talk as much as watching the bigger because you mess are like tossed into a raging river of nonsense sometimes. I totally get what you mean. Not always the case, girl, who's had the money to sub to many supports. Here's the thing, and I speak on behalf of most streamers, which makes some weird based on what I'm about to say. Most of us would rather have you feel comfortable to talk or comfortable not to talk than to have your subscription, because you being there enjoying our content is the best support we could get, and that it making you happy, that is so much more important. I mean, think about all the people who subscribe but feel bad because they're subscribing because it seems like the streamer won't be happy without their sub. You know, so they're just hoping to make streamer happy, but then they sub and the streamer still isn't happy. So like, your enjoyment is literally one of the best gifts you can give us. You agree with that? There you go. So I get the sentiment of wanting to subscribe though, because of course the world revolves around money. Of course the streamer can do more, and it's more likely to do full-time if they have a bunch of subscribers. I can do more charity and help more people in the community if I have more subscribers, yes. I don't need more subscribers, Joe, as much as I need you to enjoy yourself. And money is always every's one way. Can I get out? Oh no. Oh no, I can't dig because it's gonna... Oh shit. Can I dig this one out? Oh shit. Okay, good. That was scary, man. Yo, I got stuck. Streamers have paused or stop whatever they're doing when ads are playing, so those who are unsubbed don't miss out on what's happening. Yup. As you may notice, I only play ads when I take bathroom breaks, so you don't miss out on what I'm doing. If I play ads otherwise, it's because I'm repeating something. Like if I play Project Sunboard, I'm doing a long car drive, and we've done it like 7 times already, and it's just a long car drive. I mean, might as well play ads. It's not gonna be the most riveting content you're gonna miss. I'm thinking medical problems can be super complicated, especially with multiple problems. Regularly found answers. No, we talked about it as I'm a nurse. Yes, I remember that. You came in and announced that during, no, I'm not a human. I'm making my path down a bit wider, a little bit. Would be beneficial to be able to pause ads. I think it would be beneficial to let the streamer skip ads. Like, I get it. Twitch needs money. But I also don't feel like... Oh, we got all the upgrades, by the way. I also don't feel like I want ads on this channel. Like, yeah. At this size of a community, depending on the time of year and the ads and how many ads would be played, that can be anything from like $50 to a few $100s per month. But I would like to not have ads, because at the end of the day, I'd like you to be comfortable and I don't need to worry about you missing stuff because of ads. This is also why I don't play ads regularly, because I've also seen people who, they sit there and then the ads start playing. And then they get raided. I was like, ah, yes, thank you. And the first thing people get blasted with is freaking ads. Oh wait, yeah, dude, smart. I could actually just bomb things like this to widen the tunnel down. You're freaking right. We should actually do that the next time we go up. That's actually super smart. I didn't even think about that. 100% leave streamers that have pre-rolls enabled. I don't have pre-rolls enabled. I am forced to have them. Every single stream has pre-rolls. They start playing when the streamer hasn't played ads for 3 minutes to pass hour. It's not our choice. It used to be that we didn't have to have ads, but nowadays you have to have ads. The only exception would be if you're big enough to tell Twitch, I will only stream on your website if you turn off ads on my channel. That would be the exception you could possibly get away with, but you would need like 20,000 viewers probably to be able to get Twitch to care about your demand. Then we have to do 9 seconds every 30 minutes manually the way you do it. Yeah. I tried out having it run once per hour in the past, but I felt like it often interrupted the flow of, like, you're in the middle of a fight in a game and it's really intense and it's like, oh, ads, let's just pause and ruin the pacing of this battle and wait for 3 minutes as ads are playing, you know? It's like, no. So being able to choose your own time is just much better, because if you play one single game, it's easier, you know when and how things will happen. So like then you have some control over that. But a lot of people don't just play RuneScape, don't just play World of Warcraft, don't just play yada yada. So it's like really hard. Every time I find a streamer settles their ass over pre-rolls, still get pre-rolls in their channel. Don't know why it doesn't work for me, but it doesn't. Honestly, probably Twitch bugging. Once a few big streamers and they usually have the small player enabled, so I move to add and blow up the smaller player. Makes the 3-minute ad sort of bearable. I don't think we get to pick the small player. I think that's a new thing that Twitch is rolling out and experimenting with, and possibly big streamers are getting it first or something. I don't know. I actually don't know how ads look, because I have Lifetime Turbo, because I used to be a Twitch admin and that was their thank you. So I never see ads on Twitch. I actually don't know what ads play or how they look. Let's buy a new fridge with a display. Has ads on it, Valma? Oh my god. Totally. I actually once saw a person talk about how apparently they couldn't use their printer at work. And they eventually, after troubleshooting a lot, they called the company and their support and like, hey, so we can't actually get our printer to work. And then we're like, yeah, so you haven't paid your subscription. And it's like, wait, what? You haven't... Oh, shit. Am I fine? I'm fine. Okay, I'm gonna be careful here and not blow anything more up because I just realized lava might kill me. But then we'll blow our way down. Can I switch on the fridge with the screen? I mean, depends on the fridge and the screen, I guess. That was like an HP printer. I think it was an HP printer, and they were like, yeah, your subscription ran out, so we canceled your... We made your printer not able to work from our side. And it's like, really? Paid for a printer? Night to the garbage. Yup, and it's like, what the freaking hell? What type of business model is that? The subscribers are printer. Apparently that's company. Play Skyrim on your fridge. Oh my god, that's cool. Ha! Okay, so now let's actually buy a hell of a lot of this. Everything is a subscription now. Yep. That was a lot of money. Also, I want to check here because I have a pink dot. Hey, an unbanned request. Let's go. I want to check that out. I like it. Sometimes we get a funny message. And sometimes it's wholesome. Let's see here. What is it? Unbanned requests. I'm also confused about this one. Oh, this person was banned by a person like 6 years ago without any information. Unbanned. Hi. A person doesn't even moderate here anymore. So I'm guessing, I don't know. That was interesting. There we go. So if you're still here, you're unbanned now. Welcome in. You apparently got banned 6 years ago and no reason. So did I ban him? Actually, no, I mean it was Urana. Hello, Sarah. Good to see you. Wait, so let's actually start trying to just do a whole write down. There we go. Good morning, crumb cake. Okay, so far this is nicer. Music. Please. Yeah, new introduction, something I've heard people mention, but I don't see it myself. Someone said it's 7 TV? Maybe? One of my friends, there must have been a mistake when we rated in. No. They got like banned 6 years ago, Anna. So I don't know why they got banned 6 years ago. There was no ban information or anything. Yup. So I genuinely don't know why, but I do know there has been cases where we've had some weird bans in our channel and nobody knows why. There's even been bans where it doesn't even tell us who banned them. Do I like chess? Yes. Do I accept gifts sent to you? Yes, but I want to know in advance what it is usually. Simply because I want to make sure whoever is bananas, whoever is sending me stuff isn't sending me something I already have. Sable 7 TV and the new introduction was gone. There you go. To be honest, if it wasn't for your encouragement and advice, I may have never streamed, would have missed out on a big part of how I socialized. So thank you so much. Thank you, Lone Star Jones. That is a huge gift that you just gave me, telling me that. Thank you. Okay, let's blow this up. Blow up again. The ban hammer's on it? Yeah, totally. Spooky ban and ghost banned them? Yep. There we go. Hey, Trade Baby Blues, welcome in. So how does it feel being a mysterious band? Like, pretty exciting, isn't it? But like the one to ban you doesn't even come by anymore for years, so you know, we can't even ask them if they remember. We also use bots to ban people with the command, right? Yeah, but in that case, it should have said the bot name. What's Stream Elements at it again? I mean, why wouldn't it say not say Stream Elements then? I woke up and I was like, what did I do in my sleep? You were terrible. I mean, oh my god, like you like your name, Trade Baby Blues. We learned by actually searching your name that apparently your name comes from you like kidnapping babies at night by using blues. Apparently babies love blues. So you start singing blues and then you start dancing out of their cribs and out into the streets and you take them and you trade them at the baby casino. So like, that's why you were banned. Totally. The lore gets bigger. Yep. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Careful, don't die. At the baby one? The baby casino. Doesn't everybody know about that? What a gamer talking about kidnapping babies? You need to talk with her again, man. Was watching a first stream of a Biotic Factory and after one message in chat it was called a bot and banned. Wait, what? I'm sorry to hear that, Caboose. What's your first message? I am a bot and I should be banned? Because in that case I can see why you got banned. Oh shit, no! I didn't press E, I pressed R! That was scary. Whew. Look at my baby orphans. Babe orphan babies in the baby casino? How do you buy something in a casino? My energy levels! Holy shit, man. There we go. Trading tokens? You're a great streamer. Well, thank you for saying so. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Nearly died. A little bit. Who's gonna get more TNT? Cause it's TNT. I have 193 TNT. I don't know if that's enough, man. You failed the captcha? How could you? Oh my god, look at this. This is amazing. Okay, we're actually down to like 100 meters otherwise, and this is more than halfway, so just in one segment we did so good. Take a few resources here, to be honest. No, you can't chuck the dynamite down. It places firmly on what you're looking at, so I actually have to look at a surface to place it. So I have to do that, and then this. Better from that one channel, like a partner too quick. You rated once, that's how I met you. We'll say the name here for no reason. Tried to do unban request, but no answers. Sorry to hear that. Did they still stream? As far as I'm concerned, that's one of those unfortunate, like, situations where hopefully I just hope they learned that that was not the path to happiness for the streamer or the community or anyone else. So it's pastique. Is that the word for like sticky TNT? You're not banned anywhere, but with these random bans that exist, who knows if and where I'm banned? The only place I know I'm banned is a place where I suspect I know where I'm banned, but I also don't really care. It's more of a bummer for them kind of situation. Didn't see on TC this year though? Ah, I gotcha. Well, I hope they're happier nowadays. Okay, there is something here apparently. Notice I would have to dig the whole yard, every corner, no exceptions. Honestly, a part of me would love to do that too, but I'm also too like curious about what's deep down first. There's something here. Oh my god! Collect all the fossils! Let's go! We need to see if they built up the dinosaur on the surface now. Something in between C4 and TNT. Ah, I gotcha. I didn't know where you were from. You had an stream got banned. No, not that one. It was a stream where a person was being in a Discord server. Kind of unpleasant towards another streamer who was dealing with a difficult drama situation with a little bit of comedy. So in other words, they made a yoke that wasn't unsuitable, but some people deal with more difficult stuff by making yokes. To which I don't like that behavior. I don't like bullies. And to which I told them that I'd rather have that person deal with trauma, with yokes, than not being able to deal with it at all. And since we can't tell what people have gone through, I'd rather take that approach than just assume that everybody has a happy, healthy life. So, respectfully, unless you have something constructive to add to the conversation, you sit down. To which I said, you're right, I apologize. And then they banned me in the stream. Full inventory. I mean, that's bad, but we don't really need the money as much, but we are running out of energy though. I feel like there's gonna be a wall here. Right there. So let's just do this. Oh, wait. Whoop. I almost blew myself up. Nice. Perfect. You came in too hot with your overacting another? Did you bring hot wings? I don't want to make us disagree with the views of the channel. Person moderates. Sorry to hear that. At the end of the day, the main thing I recommend people of, like, if you get banned somewhere, like, at the end of the day, who cares? It's their domain. If they want to ban you, that's their privilege, and there are other streamers you can watch, other friends you can make. Like, at the end of the day, it's their loss. Unless, of course, you're actually an unpleasant person. Then it's their safety. You know, either or, look for a new community to be in. Oh, wait. Yo, look at that. I wasn't even paying attention. Holy shit. Dude. Awesome. Hell yeah. Furious Grey, thank you for mentioning that. Holy crap. Looks like a Yerma cell of ore extraction, a mine shaft. If I'm gonna stop reading chat now. TNT race dance for Tylenol. Oh no. Don't say that out loud. RFK might come for him. Wait, so I got even more dinosaur parts? Wait, why am I dying? Ah! I only lost the resources I have on me, including my TNT. Are you kidding me? No, wait. I was looking. No, what? I was looking over here. I was looking over here. No, I have TNT. Like, it's literally right here. Like, no, right here. Can I put it down here? No, I can't. Baba. Why am I not wearing a helmet? Because I have strong feelings, and my strong feelings protect me very well. Imagine being this guy's neighbor, seeing a Giantess Dino up here in the backyard, and like over day 2. Like, it didn't even take multiple days. Here we go. Be careful. Oh. Ooh. There's a gap underneath here, huh? Stop farting in my face. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, what are you? Oh shit, bomb! Another one? What the frick? I love that they already got all the parts and they're like, hey, here's more. Excuse you? Can you hold on? Thank you. Feel the timing of the explosion and the fart, I was like, wait, when did the explosion start farting? Did Arthur TV as he was collapsing in the street and about to hear he had it a nurse to do? Was a nurse? I know he didn't know before because he got the comments on the Facebook. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nazgul. And I mean, if a person is speedrunning a game and they play it over and over and over, I feel like that's one of the times where you can mention things that haven't even happened yet in the game. If like you're speedrunning it over and over, because like those are one of the streams where you can't really spoil it anymore. It's like, I played this 50 times, but you spoiled it for me? It's like, probably not. So how much deeper do I go in this? Amethyst, thank you. Like, I'm 130 meters down now. Where are the corpses I was promised? I literally just died. Is my death not good enough to you? Ah! There you see, almost corpse again, man. No, what? Wow. I feel sad now, man. I put my body on the line. It's still not good enough. Did you find your car that wasn't in the driveway? That makes sense. I mean, there has to be more to it. We can't just like have an endless digging game. There has to be like an end. I think I'm just selling the extra pieces, but I don't know. I haven't been up yet. Ow! Wait, a crystal? They're not supposed to be down here, Realm. Huh? What? 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 I'm confused. If you don't sell it soon, the British Museum will come and take it. I think they have other bigger problems right now to focus on than my backyard. There we go. It's almost like it's looping a little bit in terms of the crystals. Snap it up. Nice. Sapphire 600. Let's go. Gotta be careful here. Oh shit! I don't know, but I think we reached the bottom, guys. He's gonna go up and heal. This way you don't dig straight down. I mean, I wasn't digging, I was blowing shit up, so I would argue I've been doing it the safe way. Didn't find a way around, you think? What if we blow it up? Best solution ever, just blow shit up. Just gonna hydrate real quick. There we go. Also, what do we have here? We have collect all the fossils, collect the ancient artifacts, that's probably higher up, taste every tiny mushroom, that we can do higher up. Like these things. I mean, I don't have anything on me. You were poisoned! No! Look at that. Easy peasy. I think I haven't eaten this one. What about this one? Ah! Mario lied? Freaking asshole, man. Okay, so now we seem to be lacking like 3 or 4. Pretty sure that one is one. 2 left? Nice. Let me grab this one. How many do we have? 1 left. Okay. Okay, which one is left? I don't think it's one of these. These only random mushrooms. Is it this one? It's definitely not that one. Mario was a meteorologist. He knew what he was doing. Did I screenshot of the hedge? I honestly should. Ah, that wasn't it. It seems like we're out of mushrooms, but they keep regrowing up here, so maybe not. Bleh. So we can go back up. Yes, these are already regrown. Not achievements, screenshots. Yeah. We went on the wall. Nah, small mushrooms. Got those 2. Got that one. Got that one. So here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? They're the same though, yeah. Castellante, I'm having a wonderful day so far. Hope you're having a wonderful day too. more mushrooms over here, maybe? No, ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna eat you. Hmm. Feel like I'm out of mushrooms here. Apparently there's like an item over here. Okay, so I've already been through here, clearly. Hmm. Definitely seems like we've eaten this one, but I'm still gonna grab it because it had a slightly different tint. That one big mushroom can feed a village. You can't eat the big ones, you can only destroy them and expel a poisonous cloud. Thank you, Case River, for the 19 months and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. So I figure if I open up this area here, it should hopefully give us way more mushrooms later on, because now it has like a massive chunk there to stand on. So we'll go up again later. So I'm gonna dig down a little bit here because the other one had a lava field underneath it. I wanna see if the lava is like a little river on the side. Hey, more mushrooms. Hmm. I don't think there's any new ones here, right? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, look at that! New item. Hello, you! Go away with the lava. Well, I didn't went up because I didn't want to die from the lava, because I have 1 heart, and now I have 1 heart, and I'm still going down. Uh-oh. That is a very interesting decision. What happens if I do this? Are you kidding me? There's a dude here! Excuse you! I dug too deep and too greedily! I will destroy you! I will mine you! Okay, I'm dropping bombs on you! I got him Balrog! That, I did not expect that. You beat ancient evil, now it can't trick people anymore. That, yeah. And everyone lives kind of better lives. With your $12,035, you got yourself a big fancy house. In what country did I afford a big fancy house for $12,000? World is safe for now. Oh, I made a swimming pool. Beautiful swimming pool. That's the house I afforded for 12,000 bucks? What's wrong with it? What the frick, man? Developed by my lord. There's still some stuff left to uncover. Like one flower, if we can do that, that would be nice. I do have more games lined up, so for those of you that are new, we do play lots of games, so this was just the first one today. Honestly, this game was satisfying. It doesn't add much new to the digging game scene, but it was satisfying enough, and fun little twist with the boss and fight at the end. And I did find a corpse, a freaking dinosaur corpse. So now if I click that, I only get a new game. I have to start over? Are you kidding me? In my life. In that case, I'm not gonna go and get all those achievements because you screwed me over, game. That's rude. So, in any case, we have some of the achievements we could have gotten, man. Oh, look at this. We could have gotten hard landing, fall from 100 meters and survive. We could have finished the game with 50,000 in our pocket. We could have finished the game with 100,000 in our pocket. We could have tasted every tiny mushroom. We could have catched a mysterious creature. We could have decorated a hole with 10 lamps. Or collect all the ancient artifacts. But we won't. Because the game screwed us over, man. But I did get this one. Which is basically also a game with a bunch of digging. But you dig in space with a shovel. And I thought that was hilarious. So I picked it up. Anyway, we're going to play ads for 3 minutes, as we talked about earlier. To remove ads for an hour for people tuning in. And we're only doing that while we set up this game. So you're not going to miss anything. So let's do this. There we go. And we can boot this up. Galactic Digger, Galactic Treasures. Galactic Treasures. There we go. Hello. Galactic Treasures. Thank you for spending your channel points for charity while we're setting this up, guys. Thank you very much. We're gonna grab a screenshot for Arctotube also. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Eddie Colo on YouTube. It's because people are... wow, there's a lot of people watching on YouTube. What the hell? Thanks for watching, guys. No one's chatting because I'm talking on Twitch. And most people on YouTube like lurking. So that's why. Galactic Treasures. There we go. Boom. Hey, look! We're in space! I'm gonna go and get some new water. First limit 60, nice. Not blur. Global 100. Okay. Okay, good. I'm gonna grab a quick water refill and a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be right back. BRB screen for those of you that do not see the ads while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Just 1 minute. Oh, woo! Delicious. Well, in any case, let's check out this digging game in space. We were digging with a shovel and stuff in meteors, and I thought that was funny. So let's actually, whoops. I still have my recording on for the previous game. Bye, Octotube. Bye. There we go. That event was redeemed 3 minutes ago. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Bop. 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 Ba-dee-ba-da. Bop. Ba-da-ba-ba. Bop. Ba-dee-ba-da-doo. Hey, hey, everybody should go and hide now. Skid up, 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 otherwise I'm gonna eat you up. Yeah, yeah, I need a little bit of face snack, snack. Skip it, dip, bip, bum, bum. Gonna eat anyone who stays. Hey, yeah. That part of the song is my favorite, where they start swearing like crazy. I blinded him. You swore in my eyes? Hi, Octotube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to check out a game called Digger Galactic Treasures. A game about being in space and mining for treasure. I like digging games, and today... Also thinking for the clips, biddies. You reach a ship, good. The computer contains coordinates of the unfinished business of a deceased relative. Now this is your task. You have the Alpha 1000 scanner. Simple, but it works. Find resources, extract them, and send them to the via the transporter, otherwise the autopilot will not let you out. There is a repair machine, it works for a fee. The rest of the equipment has been confiscated, but you have your hands. Good luck and remember, graphics is always nearby. I feel like I got scammed. Also, quickly. Mouse scenes. My favorite. 60. Still not enough. That's better. Okay, so I can drive. Oh my god, I have a massive ship. Hey, train! What's up wrong with the lizard? What the frick? What's going on with him? That's freaking terrifying, man. Hello? Aha! I got the scanner. Okay. You need find plastic spoon. Why does this door only open when I have a plastic spoon? Hello? Don't you just hate it when you forget your plastic spoon to enter into the rooms? No dirt, no glory. Uh-huh. Workbench. Oh, yeah. I have currently no money because I'm in debt. Old spacesuit, my grandfather's spacesuit. Old, broken, and useless. Yay. You need find plastic spoon. I don't know. I just missed a spoon, did I? Well, it's better dig with a spoon than with bare hands. Ah! Okay. space. The final frontier. Zombie is using a plastic spoon. I feel robbed, man. 1. Hell yeah, man. Look at me digging. Almost space myself. I mean, it's the game. I need to space myself. I think there should be something in here. Or am I wrong? Well, it should be here. I'm gonna die.
Low oxygen.
You reckon? Phew. Do I have anything here? A tiny little rock. Oh, iron! There's more here. Nice. So now we have a few resources at least. Maybe a chocolate center. This is where chocolate is born, guys. In space. The final frontier. Nobody, thank you for the prime sub with another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You freaking legend. Okay, I want to see if we can upgrade this. I don't need the oxygen where I'm going. Sell? I guess here? Sell. Wait, I got 3? I got 3 credits? Upgrade plastic spoon. Metal spoon! How did it become metal? Okay. I shouldn't question. Yo, this metal spoon is gigantically strong. Holy shit. Yo, man, look at this. With the background, this will be fun to watch you play while on acid. I'm not gonna tell you what not to do. Or what to do. You have a fear of lack of gravity? You're welcome. I thought to myself, what would Sarah hate today? No, iron turning it into an iron spoon. I mean, that's true. Oh, I got more iron. I got 2 irons. Please don't kill me. Thank God. Okay, now we have 4. Sold out. Upgrade inventory. Okay. More. I see more. Oh, we're hitting it big. Oh yeah. Alarm sound keeps spooking me. You mean that I'm dying? Start screaming to waste more. I'm actually a space octopus, so I can breathe in space. My character just doesn't know this. Oh, you can hold the button too. Oh yeah. Honestly, this is an unusual take on the digging scene. Or digging games. Oh wait, there's a massive item in here?
New tool found.
Oh, sick! Open a new upgrade on the workbench. Yo. Sector clear, 25%. Dude, I'm liking this game so far. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to options, and I'm gonna go to sound, and I'm gonna go, Save. Wait, first, sell. Yes. Upgrade metal spoon. Oh ho ho. To shovel! Acquire your first shovel. Now we're talking. Hell yeah! OMG! Look at all those particles! Holy moly! Oh yeah. So we can actually find upgrades inside of meteors. That's actually sick. This game is from the same people that made the digging a hole in the ground. I don't think so. Could be? I didn't check who made it, but the English is not that superb, so I don't know. You could look it up if you want to. It is a game like that game.
Low oxygen.
Oh. Looks similar. I mean, as long as you're digging, it looks similar, you know? That makes sense, so... There's a lot of digging games. We don't really need the inventory just yet. Shovel is upgraded to 50 now. Another iron. I feel like we're gonna find something that's not iron in one of these. Hello, Zegazilla. You can sit and watch some gaming. I hope you've had a wonderful day. Never rain style games. No other games of this genre under their belt, it seems. There you go. Yeah, in case you missed it, the digging game scene has exploded and a bunch of games come out that deal with the digging format. So if you like digging games, you have a lot of games to look up. There's even one multiplayer one. Record digger was by me lord. Yep.
Oxygen.
Whoop. Hi, Weird Mel. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. Sell. Close. Go out. Come on, give me something nice. What are you hiding? What treasure do you contain? Nice day so far. Let's go. Glad to hear that. Oh, nice. 1, 2.
New artifact found.
Old game console. All game top score over 9,000. It's over 9,000. Oh, you're right, actually. There is... Oh, so this one doesn't show anything anymore, but... Does make me wonder if the artifact is the treasure in that case. Sell. What did we get here? Air generator. Stationary air source cannot be picked up. Buy teleporter. Buy lights. Collector. Collector sounds nice. Upgrade scanner range. Upgrade fly speed. 400. Over here. I've had big dig energy yet to also play with others. I don't believe I have. I'll need to look it up. Copper. Yo. Oh. Inventory full. Meh. Meh. I don't like that. My energy is full. DNA code confirmed. I have DNA? Hello, grandson. So you have the scanner and I figured out how to use it. I modified it a bit, as you've probably noticed. Now it searches not only for the graphics, but also for something more interesting. With the help of the scanner, I found a fragment of the ancient artifact, Heart. The graphics has hunted for it for a long time, but I accidentally managed to get ahead of them. I hid it in one of the asteroids. My base is there. Yeah. If you know what I mean, son. Thanks, Grandpa. Check one of the other rooms for the collectibles. You can. Oh, yeah. You're getting rich, Grandpa. Think you learned that part? A little bit. My brained and figure things out. Oh my god, I got another full inventory. Oh no. No. Wait for me. Argentina. Sell. Close. And fionk. Don't leave me. 'Cause tonight you belong to me. This doesn't show anything anymore, so it's definitely like when you find some sort of treasure thing or unusual stuff that it reacts, so we can still find resources in these. It also said 50% done with the area. does make me wonder what the other areas will be like, because we already upgraded quite a bit here. How big will the meteors be that we will find? Is that sector cleared? Did it? It said 50% sector cleared last I checked. Hey, look at that! Oh my god, it's Tetris. Bum ba da bum ba da. Oh, when I got the copper. Oh, okay. Ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum bum. Clear points, small asteroids, silver asteroids over there. Okay, fly to point. Ba ba da 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 da. Nice work, partner. Now we go on to the next meteors. Our scan is detect silver. Here, don't be shy and get all for us. Don't be shy. The company reminds that the employee has no rights to oil and the mine ore. If ore or other valuable resources are discovered, thank you for the follow. During a surprise inspection, the company has the right to dispose of the employee or donate his organs. What do you mean, or donate? Like, hey, you're still alive, but you have no organs. What the freak? Is this like a minigame? Where I need to... God damn it. Well, I managed to turn it all off, but that's the opposite of... There we go. Ha! Okay. Anyway. What was this? Hello. Thank you, Simon. Fine, screw you. So we have mini games. This game has thought of everything. Okay, let's go. Oh, balls! Oh, look at this. It's just everywhere. Hell yeah, baby. My inventory is already full. Holy. Game is looking real nice. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Okay, I'm gonna dig, see if I can get some silver, because that might be super valuable. Seems like it might be something in here. Copper, that's double the value. Hey, Wasteland Puppy, by the way, my digging sense is not to see me. Ha ha, Wasteland Puppy. That's not no asteroid belt, that's what's left of Andor. Let's go. Don't you mean Alderaan? By the way. The reason I remember Alderaan is like this song that I made that's what's it called? It's a actually upgrade inventory. There we go. It's a parody on it's all about that bass. But it's all about that bass. Like Alderaan's base, where Alderaan's chunks, where Alderaan's space was. Na 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 na. What can I say? I'm digging this game, Darren. Ha ha ha! I mean, I like this game. It gives you enough space to do things. Ha ha ha! Yeah, yeah. It also looks like I made a face. Like here's like a little. Other part of it. Ah! Yo, GLaDOS, why are you screaming at me?
Low oxygen.
I don't know why I was so funny. Then he also screamed instead of like going like space. It was like space. It's like okay, okay. Thanks, Gladys. You're glad you're excited too. Come on, give me treasure. Ah. Couple, let's go. Inventory full. You're awake now, Max? You're welcome. Sell. And bigger shovel. Hell yeah! Look at the shovel! Boop, boop, boop. Well, flying away is kind of satisfying. It is. You know that Sith ain't real. No, no, not me anymore. Yeah, there's still something in here. Give me the treasure. Don't be selfish. Oh, there it is. What the frick is this? Did I find a fridge? Excuse you? Okay, so far this game has everything that makes a D game good. Does it have ads? Yeah, their subscription ran out, so now it plays ads. What's in the box? I put my... Nothing in a box. Oh, thank you. Copper! What is this? Come on, freedom! It's like luggage. But who leaves the luggage inside a meteor, man? You found 25 credits in one light? Let's go. So that's like a treasure chest? I like it.
Famous ball slapper is slapping meteors in space. More at 11.
You're a ball slapper. Oh, so they... Ah, that's nice. I like the collectible setup in this game. Blah, 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 blah. Stop. What? There's two of you?
Local ball slapping taking his ball slapping to new heights. More at 11.
Shut up. Go away. Now there's two of you. Stop multiplying. Does your wife know? Oh, silver, let's go. So the fact that it says no gravity in the side implies to me that there will be moments where there is gravity outside.
Sparer us. De fin fontear, des is the Vogirs moth the Octolar fandam.
The actual hell do you say? I am so confused. Like, does anyone speak Picardian? Thank you for the bits. Let those fish breathe. Space fish. I always knew there was something wrong with them. Oh, oh, Silver! Hey ho, Silver! Went over your head. Same. Meteors are asteroids that are falling on Earth, so it's not called a meteor at the moment. I mean, it's falling very slowly. Very, 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 very slowly. What did that do to John Nook? Wait, did you type normally and he started talking like that? Are you kidding me? So he's just cursed by default? Space on the frontier is the voice of the Thorlar fandom. Oh. Interesting. This is the visual passing of a meteor into the Earth's atmosphere. So we are basically really far outside the Earth's atmosphere, but still technically in it because I decided we are. Yeah. There we go, another shovel. Dude, these holes are getting big.
New tool.
Open a new upgrade on the workbench. Let's go. Pickaxe. Upgraded inventory. Yeah. So my guess is later on we'll definitely have bigger rocks. Considering we're already almost like crushing one rock like this now with just a shovel. And we just got a pickaxe. We wanted to be all the wrong words, but we gave it a non-Jean-Luc accent. You know what the funniest thing is? If you type 1 dot... No, wait, don't type a dot. Just type 1, and then a space, and then 2, and then a space, and then 3, and then a space. And just count from 1 to 100. Or as far as you have it, the numbers available, or space available. He will start speaking all languages, no matter which CTS you pick. They don't know what language to go for because they didn't pick any words. So it's just like, and it's like, wait, what? Oh, a copper one? Oh. What? Found a UFO? Yo, what the hell? Guys, aliens are real and they're tiny. Are we at the center of the Earth? Yes. This is what it looks like. And a UFO in space. The irony. I know, right? And inside a rock in space. I found where I fired my UFO. Finally, after all these years, my UFO. Nice, 55. We need 80 at least for better inventory. Okay, this one has stuff. Question though is it silver or is it an object? I found it this way. Can it still be called unidentified flying object? I mean, in space things can still fly, so yes. It can still be unidentified, yes. And it can still be an object, yes. If it had been something like extraterrestrial, then it will also be yes, because it will no longer be on Earth. Run.
I cannot answer that question, Dave.
Okay, fine then. No! God, that was close, man. That was so close. Are you or we extraterrestrials on Earth or in space? Extraterrestrial means outside of Earth. So I would say extraterrestrial means not of this world. Be able to call it a ship instead of an object though? I mean, you can do that with UFOs too in general. Just saying. There we go, let's go back. Shade! Yo, thanks for
74
the tier 3
months, that
sub!
sure is a long time, but fun every month of the time from start to today.
Seriously, a long time of fun every month. Thank you so much for the $10 of cancer research, by the way. Thank you so much. That's insane. How are you doing, Shade? Thank you. Thank you for the tier 3. Could upgrade your inventory, but I think shovel might be better to potentially to upgrade. Still at this point. Extra mercurial to the Martians? Maybe. Rest of this means planet in general, not specifically Earth. Oh! Well, in that case... Not of this planet. Makes sense. So we can also be extraterrestrials. That's nice. Okay, so we have finished this area according to the percentage meter. There's still a few pieces of money we could get here, but I feel like we're gonna scale up by going to the next place.
Low oxygen.
Let's go back. Let's go. New message received. Grandson, I hope you get my messages. Before hiding the artifact, I implanted a script in the onboard computer. It will play the messages and is key to our DNA. Dude, how freaking advanced are you? The scanner will identify your DNA when you hold it. I assume you saw that clause in the contract. I'm sure they'll give you this old scanner and will notice the firmware changes. Also, certain graphics will send you. I really hope so. Even though I led them on for a long time, must have slipped up somewhere. You totally did, Grandpa. Grandpapa. Oh, Grandpapa. You went and died and I am sad. Oh, Grandpapa. Okay, so we just did small and silver. We're gonna go to friggin' planets. Sick. Medium asteroids, let's go. The way, nice work. The way you quickly accomplish the tasks that your grandfather left unfinished is worthy of a reward. Well, I've decided to promote you to the best employee of the month in this sector. Wow, thanks. Congratulations, now you're the best employee of all the employees who work here. Employee of the month bonuses. Minimum quota required is doubled. What? Employee surveillance is doubled. What? Free cookies at employee's expense? Wow. Employees detected in sector 1. Wow! I feel so honored to have a freaking promotion. You bastard. What's up there? Shampoo! Whoa, dude, this is... Oh, look at those suns. Holy shit. Dude, this ball is huge! I'm thinking right in, Bubba. Come on, gimme. It would be really cool if you could, like, get oxygen inside one of these. Just iron? Are you kidding me? You're so big and full of iron. Good sound, man. Copper.
Low oxygen.
Let's go. No ball shaped they are. They're all ball shaped. That's what space is full of. Balls. Oh, hi.
Captain's log. As we approached the Fine-as frontier, we encountered a new being known as the Ball Slapper. He invited us to join his customs and told us the story of his people, the great galactic wars, the toilet water, the glory.
The glory? What? Did he just... Did he not have more to say? The glory what? I want to know more. The guard, don't leave me hanging. Please. It was so abrupt. It was like, glory.
Low oxygen.
That was so much copper. I think we're rich. More than 11. You bastard, Picard. Okay, we can almost upgrade to our next shovel size. I'm hoping this thing that we're digging out here will give us that. Let's go to credits 100! Explosive charges! Yo, bananas! Okay, I gotta try this. Hey. I'm just gonna give you a... There we go. Anyway. Yo, what? Okay. Big fan? A digging game that actually has explosives that's worth it? That's wild. Holy shit.
Low oxygen.
Okay, so now we got a ton of money, so we can get a bigger shovel. Explosive charge is 1500, so we're not there just yet. Oh, we got a pickaxe! Sure. Look at all that freaking resource, man. Holy shit. Inventory full. Damn, you don't know if it's worth it? That one was free? I mean, I think it's worth it. Like, let's put it like this. I played a bunch of the games where you have mines. Or where you have bombs, rather, that you can throw in. And they're always tiny as hell. It's always more worth digging. This one, if you do buy it, it's worth blowing up. And the fact that you can also get some for free, by default, already makes it worth it. I can basically blow up that entire thing. What the hell, man? So, silver is not registering as area clear type of thing. Which to me implies that there's something even more important than silver here. And we did pick something up earlier that seemed like it was more valuable. Inventory, there we go. The more center you put it, the better. Yeah. Nice, look at all this money. Holy crap, the inventory upgrade is actually generous as hell. What the frick? This game is thick. I need a miner or something that picks up the floaters for you. Here's the fun thing, speaking of which. We have a collector. New tool helps harvest resources. Hi, Sibby. You going to the store? You're buying bread? Nice. Something to eat, like a snack would be nice. Buy home bananas also. Bananas would be nice, but also some sort of snack that's like not like fikabröd, but like just something to snack on. I'm hungry. Like anything that I can put in my mouth and chew in a satisfying way. I'm giving you lots of very helpful information. Yes, I am. It's a snacky thing. My wife does not think I'm helpful, guys.
Low oxygen.
Thank you. My wife's like, I think that was very helpful. You see? You see? Okay, I'm gonna put in another blow up thing, which is called bombs. There we go, and then I run. There we go. Holy moly, man. So lucky that the bombs only destroy stone and not the resources. I don't think I'm helpful either when I give her my grocery once and needs either. Sometimes I tell my wife to get horse poop. And she does not ever get horse poop. Dude, 500 money? Yo, better pickaxe. Haha. Dude, this game is visually very satisfying. The only thing I think that could make this game even better is make a bigger asteroid field and let people play multiplayer and drive around the ship in that area instead of like turning to different areas. Just like a massive field with like 5,000 like asteroids and just dig. Find treasure, find hidden alien artifacts, find bases. That would be sick. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. There we go. What if one of the later unlocks actually lets you maneuver the ship? Ooh, what if actually? There is a planet, so maybe it does do that later on. We could do inventory. Teleporter, single-use ship teleporter. That's single-use though. Stationary air source cannot be picked up. That's kind of nice. Maybe we should save up money. Upgrade oxygen though, and fly speed. Oh, fly speed. Okay, now we're getting somewhere with the old upgrades. Let's go. Gonna be super sick with the collector later. Inventory already full. What the frick, man? Want a snack that snacks snackly? Well, is this the same game you were playing earlier? Yes, we went from the backyard to this. We kind of destroyed the planet. On a serious note, though, now we switched to a game called Digger something? Do we have a name here? No. So we dig stuff, we collect resources, we get rich, we unravel mysteries because our grandpa had something going. Space Digger. Well, you can there, Digger Galactic Treasures. There we go. Thank you, Anti-Yak. Thank you. Explosive collector is going to be very nice. I think so too. Okay, we have 400 money again. We can upgrade oxygen. This way we have more time to pick stuff up too. So, the worst item in here seems to be generally copper. There's a few iron, but like most things are not that. Also, now my pickaxe is doing massive holes. Are you kidding me? There's a hole. Can I find more? No need to show. Just use bombs. I mean, we need to earn enough money to afford the bombs. Like that was 142 money, and a bomb is 1500, and we only have one more. So I'd rather not use it just now. Until we have way more money. Nice. So next step, inventory could still be upgraded a little bit, I think. Yeah, 320. Let's upgrade that first. Since we're pretty close, let's start mining out this one. I bet it has a secret in it. There we go. You found the toy top. Here's say with love. Well, hers is say with love. Gotcha. BBQ.
Thanks to @CupMob4 for my sub gift.
No, yo. Also, how are you doing? BBQ, I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out from my friend BBQ? He's freaking amazing. In case some of you didn't know, he's able to breathe through both nostrils at the same time, like a freaking legend.
New artifact.
Oh, there you go, toy bottom. I guess it was technically it. It's just smaller metals here. Yoink. Oh yeah, this one is rich, man. Holy. There we go. Ship, 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 ship! Russian nesting dolls in space. Trained for years to breathe like that.
No oxygen.
I'm still yellow to this day, but I'm about learning that. Inventory. Boom. So was this the one that had all the silver in it? Oh, it had copper at least. That one maybe? Okay, we have tons of things in this one. How about we actually do this and try to just dig a hole right through. Turn them over one meteor with one TNT, like a small one for science. If the science wasn't extraordinarily expensive at the moment, I would say yes. Because I want to do that too, but doing it just to remove a rock and like, yep, the rock is now gone, is science that kind of answers itself before we even do it. So when we can afford TNT more regularly, we can do it then. Because then it will be super fun.
No oxygen.
Okay, let's go. Home? There it is. Dude, it's a little bit dangerous to have very little oxygen left! Oh. Nice. So next upgrade could be fly speed, for example. But also air generator, 1500. And collector, 2500 seems pretty freaking nice. Okay, so we do have something in this direction. So what are you hiding over here, huh? Is it the nickel or another resource? That's even better. Okay, it's just a lot of iron. That saddens me. Oh, gold! Yo, mother of gold! Only got freaking rich! Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no, no, no. No, stay. Okay, you can pick them up again. Nice. Perfect. Then I don't need to worry about placing them. We can just pick them up. 15 for 1 gold. That's sick. Okay, next one is kinda here. There's one. This way. That's 2. Okay, where's the next one? Somewhere here. Boing, 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 boing. BBQ, by the way, how are you doing in Megabonk? That way. There it is.
New tool.
Oh,
Found.
broken jackhammer. Open a new tool on the workbench. Sweet. In case we want to upgrade our pickaxe even further. Thank you. Hi. I don't know what's going on. Are we escaping from Space Person? Yes. Kinda. We got like 1 million depth because we took over our father's ship and then we cried a little bit. You cannot be tier 2. Have you unlocked items, weapons and stuff? Because I have found myself that once you focus more on unlocking different things, it gets way easier because some of the synergies you can get with stuff is insane. Like, one thing you should prioritize unlocking, if you haven't already, is Quantity Book. That book is, like, it's ridiculous. It's like one of the best things in the game. Okay, this way. There we go, there's the gold. And there should be some closer to the ledge here, I think. Anything? Hello? There it is. Then this way. Nice. Okay, so we got sector clear. However, we have lots of resources left for more money. So I think we should still stick around for a little bit
Oxygen.
before we leave. Weapons, 4 tomes, and lights out. So just get swarmed before I can beat the second stage boss. Have you gone for the boss earlier enough then, so you don't wait too long? Guys, don't forget this message. Know this. My base is hidden in a dwarf planet on the outskirts of star systems. Its coordinates are 14 hours, 39 minutes, and 37 seconds. Declination minus 60 degrees, 50 inches to... What the, thanks to the influence of the Heart of the Void, I was able to hide a bunker and shield it from corporate scanners. Corporate. Of course, things didn't go as smoothly as planned. The bunker kind of crashed into the planet and dragged a hole behind it, scattering debris everywhere. Now you need to wipe the coordinates from the onboard computer. Static and loud noises. Lumen 17 graphics, they might... Static. Static. The ship is gone. That doesn't sound good. Okay, I'm just gonna get a little bit more money. Because there's still so much in here, but we're gonna save the TNT. In the next area. Like, even just getting copper is still a pretty insane value, and we still have lots of nickel and stuff left. Might be enough to just do this one though, and then go to the next one. I just want to get really close to that collector, because the collector seems like it's gonna be insanely good. There we go. Collect lamps first. Oh, smart idea, yeah. If only enough to live and moves on the final wave goes seeding me. Yeah, like I said, the quantity book is the one that has, like, elevated me like crazy. That quantity book is literally the game changer. Okay, let's get the lamp. And this lamp. And then we can leave. Let's just pick up a few more of these before we go. What character are you playing, by the way, to do your runs? It says, guess it is... But I will say, tier 2 took a little bit to beat when I first started, so you definitely need to play for a bit. I was gonna leave sooner, but then I, like, went like, but if I take this and I have more... So much iron, though. You start working this week, doing your job. Good luck, Horror Gaming. Okay, there we go. So we have 1,227, which is halfway to this, and halfway to that. By Jackhammer, though. Oh, no. Get your first Jackhammer? Actually, next place. It might have better resources. There we go. And we can also go back if we want to. So we had medium asteroids. What about big asteroids? I like big butteroids and I cannot lie. Congratulations, now comes through a truly serious challenge. Just look at this beautiful asteroid. Big, it has its own gravity. And so much useful ore that we need. As your performance metrics show, this will be a piece of cake for you. You're given 12 Earth hours to report successful asteroid mining. Yeah, bitch! Whoa, okay. Holy. There's gravity here. By holding jump, I can fly. Sweet. So in that case, let's dig in. Now I actually dig downwards to the center of it. Holy. Does the gravity disappear if I make it low enough itself? There we go. That was not a good throw.
This just in. Thorlar likes big asteroids and he cannot lie. More news about big rocks at 11.
I literally said that. It's not really impressive news to, like, talk about, man. Come up with your own news. Huh? What's the thing of it, bit, Sengu? Oh, what's that? Oh, it was nickel, okay. What do we do? Place that there and that there. Okay, we should get out. There we go. Help? Okay, that was a little bit hard to shake yourself out of the gravity. That's actually dangerous. That looks so cool. What are my two favorite colors? Red and purple. Dude, this looks sick, man. Ah! Honestly, the lamp flying freely seems like it could be good. Okay, so we have some green stuff. I wonder what that is. Gold. Nickel, more gold, I think it's all. Ooh, Titan! Yo. That's probably worth like $1 zillion. I stay on while falling. Nice. Yes! They don't just shut off, which I appreciate. Okay, let's get out already. I don't wanna risk dying already. Perfect. Dude, we get 50 for one. Okay, so air generator cannot be picked up. That's the main issue. That's a temporary one. Restore energy, upgrade energy. Oh. Okay. Restore. Wah! Holy digging! Okay, I like the Yakhammer. Yakhammer is good! OMG! 1100 money! Explosion charges 10! Teleport 3! Oh my god. Uh-oh. Go, go, go. Yo, what?
Ibland har vi ingenting att rapportera om. De flesta i chatten förstår inte vad jag säger, så ha en bra dag. More at 11.
I love that he said the number in Swedish because he spoke Swedish initially. Thank you so much for the biddies, Tango. More at Elva! Ruby and... Oh. Just... Okay. Guys, we got the collector. Holy. Unlock the collector. Look, I got a vacuum. Boop, 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 ba-deep, beep. Ah! Okay, guys, look at this. This is gonna be the best thing you ever saw your entire life. Yo, I'm already full? Holy! No, we probably can't make it out. Please, don't fall. Dude, that was actually satisfying. Holy shit. Easy. Going back in. Wow! So how about we just open up a little bit here, so we can more easily get both in and out. You can pick that up, that's okay. Lamp and suck. There we go, no gravity. Dude, this game is doing everything right now. Holy. I'm just gonna click for 1 second. Holy shit. Okay, so I'm gonna wanna do this. Blow things up again. Yo, what the hell is this big ball? What in the hell? That's a core. So that's gonna have a vacuum and works in space. It has a gravity though. Okay, collector is amazing. Upgrade scanner range, upgrade oxygen, upgrade fly speed. I guess that could be good. And inventory. Let's do that.
Local Swede sucks up every scrap of ore from space rocks. More sucking news at 11:45.
Why did he sound so seductive?
3, 2, 1.
Go! I love that because I haven't told you guys you can slap on stickers. Nobody slapped on stickers for a while. Love that. Oh wait, we have to dig this entire thing out? Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm not gonna do too much. What you guys can't see, I'm just gonna collect some resources and sell the ones we already blew up. This is like the best digging game ever. Honestly, so far, it's pretty freaking sick, man. I'm actually gonna wait here until you guys are done, so you don't miss out too much. I'm actually gonna get my phone in case there's a message because my wife went to the store. So 1 moment. Turned offline for maintenance. We'll be back soon. Wait, you mean? Nothing to report about. So that doesn't understand what I'm saying. So yeah. I'm assuming you mean you can't use stickers. Unfortunate in that case. Okay, I'm gonna go in again. So this and that, and this. I just put on some lamps. Then we're sucking. Nice. So there is a core metal object or something here that I'm trying to uncover. I feel like the resources we're earning just from digging out these things is gonna replenish all the energy easily. Nice. Num 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 num. Okay, I'm gonna go back out quickly. The core of the planetoid. I mean, it's not really a planet, but rather a medium asteroid according to them, so it is something. We don't need to upgrade the inventory, but I would love to upgrade energy. Actually, let's do that. We do have this thing over here. I'm gonna go over there. Prison guard is about to come around. Oh no! Wrong game. Oh, another one of these. Oh, what do we get in this one? The last one was insane. It gave us so many bombs. Yo! Enjoy your gamer subs drink. So freaking delicious. 40% of your purchase goes to charity, which is my entire cut. Hope you'll enjoy. So freaking good. Wait, are there two of them? No, that was just lights. Okay, can you actually free yourself? Hello? There we go.
Found.
So we got 268 lights. Explosive charges like crazy. Are you kidding me? That's what Switch seems to prefer. Yeah, Opera GX is basically one of my favorite browsers of all time. The problem is that it slows... Well, not slows down. It makes you have a delay many times. Not for everybody, but a delay that can be up to 8 seconds instead of 1.5 when watching streams. And I kind of like having no delay. So what we could do is we could just oops, put that there. Ah, don't kill me. Perfect. Full. International Failure Day. Ah. Trump must be very happy. He has a day named after himself. You think I have blood armor? Very good. Sleep well. And thank you as always for hanging out with us. God, I love these tools. They're so freaking good, man. Love that everything is like gently falling down towards the center too, like this. So good. Okay, I'm getting like the size of this place is way more understandable when you start trying to dig out the core here, because holy crap, it's huge. Very dense sphere, yeah. I wonder if there's gonna be something in it. I want to blow up more stuff. I'm gonna restore energy. We're getting so much money now. Dude, we could actually upgrade this. Oh, the digging radius. That's what that does. Oh. Yes. So we can only get them by finding them. So we do need to be aware of the limited amount of them. There we go. Hi. Oh shit. Hmm? Recording will be interrupted. So yeah, it wasn't you, it was recording will be interrupted. So yeah, it wasn't you. It was Twitch just disconnected me. And like, there's no real answer why, because internet was up. Yeah, I saw your messages and everything. It was just said no. It happens sometimes. So that was on my side. You're in the middle of a tropical storm. Yeah, Twitch has this issue sometimes. Rarely, but it happens. The 335er, totally. It did say broken mask, not like mask that makes things work after all. I was expecting a mistake. That would have been funny. But unfortunately, it was just Twitch being derpy. Hello, Diaz. Hope you're having a nice day. I would say I'm having a pretty good day. Even with the stream disconnect like that, I don't really mind. She's been doing this a lot lately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's the first time he's been doing that to me this year, I think. Whenever I saw the viewers was 2070. So, I mean, just before it crashed, the number went down. Maybe it was Twitch crashing a lot of streams at the same time. Then, like, something just got overwhelmed entirely. Can I go up, please? Okay. 4,000 money. Could upgrade the dynamite a little bit more. Can also wait and upgrade our inventory size to double the size. Oh, watch the past few weeks. I've been randomly disconnected like this in between. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, since it's nothing you can really do anything about, might as well just go back live and keep playing. Twitch's viewer counter will be completely broken the rest of the stream. But as far as I'm concerned, like, people are still watching, so it doesn't really matter. Like, if people are watching, what does it matter what number it says? Oh. Sell 5,000. Okay. Upgrade inventory. Now our inventory will last forever. Actually, research energy. There we go. This before I disconnected, you had to refresh because the stream failed. Interesting. So your side, it failed before I went offline. Interesting. That's the first time I've actually had that. That's very intriguing. Hi, Snibby. Yes, we're back. I mean, I had a tiny heart attack. Y'all always, like, stopped breathing for a moment. Came in Edward area, then we got back to stream and thought I crashed. Interesting that you guys got it before I had. That's new. Okay, we should probably go back. My oxygen low.
Low oxygen.
Well, thank you for the feedback, guys. Thank you. Okay, 2,000. Oxygen could be good to upgrade. We actually haven't done that in ages. Here we go. If the oxygen generator is stationary and we can't bring it with us, I'd rather not spend money on that. To be honest. Okay, how about try to get as close as possible here and put that one there. Pretty sure I put one down. Or not. There we go. Up we go. Do we identify what the treasure are for this place yet? Nope. We be working on it. So I'm just trying to uncover this entire core here, because I'm wondering if once we expose all sides of it, does it actually start floating freely? Can we actually grab it then? And we are fairly close now. I like how quickly it went from you have very little money to you're getting tons of money. Okay, this time we're only halfway through the oxygen. Nice. Okay, let's go out. Where's the out? There it's out. There it's out. Here we go. Thank you. Definitely going on the Steam wishlist for me. Love the in-games. This is such a good one. Same. Well, I'm not putting it on wishes, but I'm loving it. This asteroid was a jackpot? I would say so. Okay, so we can actually upgrade dynamite and fly speed, as well as pickaxe, and give ourselves more energy. Max out my first tool. Yo, pickaxe is actually fully upgraded now. Wonder how good it is now. Damn, man, that's actually a big hole. Holy. Okay, I think we got most of it taken apart. Hmm. There's still a little bit of dirt on it. But I think we otherwise seem to have... what happens if I try to blow it up now? Nothing. I wonder if there is something we can do with them, or if it's just supposed to be like the center core of all things. There we go. Boom. Yep. Yahoo. Grab this. Now, we could just use the radar for the rest on this. Because our radar should probably still have... Let's see here. Radar. There we go. Yeah, we can still see a few things on this one that we need to pick up. Do wonder though. There is that one over there. I don't know if it has anything. We have that all the way over there, by the way. What the hell? Oxygen. 150 seconds. Sounds good. 180 seconds. Sounds even better. There we go. Can I get out there? It seems like I should be able to. But I need to upgrade like crazy to actually have enough resources to get out there, I think. Yeah. ACB. I can take a research for you. My wife brought like 500 stacks. I love you. You're the best. She was just like holding it in her arms, like all over the place. It was so good. Best ever. She is the best ever. I'm just gonna wait for a tiny little spoon. Or maybe not. Should bring it eventually. Purple gum.
Found.
Looks like it fits somewhere. I'm actually up. No, the volume is already max. Looks like it fits somewhere. Is it up your butt? Okay, we still have tons of energy left. Could we possibly go and mine out this one? It feels like there's something good over there. Snacks galore, yes! Oh, a red one?
New artifact.
Shibi? Wait. Did you leave? Spoon? She was just leaving. I love you so much. She gave me a snack that requires a spoon and then he just proceeded to leave. God, she's amazing. There we go. I'm just gonna grab a bite. Yum. Actually, I'm gonna finish it. I can't deal with their one-time usage. So, we can definitely use it to make it back to the ship. This is true. That's actually smart. Okay, ship is over here. It looks like it has a bottle. Have you shaked your bottle? Skid up at a bottle. Okay, there we go. What do we need? Upgrade our fly speed 2000. That could actually be gotten from here. Might wanna do this. Boom. Suck it up, suck it up, suck it up, baby. Just to suck it more, suck it more. Suck it around, and the worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will. But I love you still, I love you more than anything, baby. No. Aha, got the sapphire. There we go, inventory full, and then we go find our holdout. There it is. What night did I get? Risi frutti, and it was berry flavor. 2 berries. There we go, upgrade fly speed. We could actually get another one of those. Because the more fly speed we have, the more likely we are to make it there. I love that we dug to the middle of this freaking asteroid, and now we're just digging outwards from the core. That's backwards. Have I tried mana fruity? I have not actually tried mana fruity. I know my mom says it's pretty good. Okay, there we go. Let's suck some of this up. Start digging with this one. So our arsenal is definitely lasting forever now. So I think we're kind of prepared. Go all the way out there to that little asteroid in the distance with a tail. Okay, flight speed. More energy. Yes, it could be good down there, right? But now it's cost a lot of money. Let's fly. Fly me to the asteroid and let's mine up its butt. Up, 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 up. Just making it here is draining, I think, about 25% of our oxygen. Maybe 1/3. What the frick? That is one interesting tale, man. Hello? Okay. Don't mind if I pick up some...
Artifact found.
Oh, I can use it in the ship. Old music player, nice. Can I actually mine this? I cannot mine that. I can mine this. So what I could do is I could just throw this in here and... Okay, there is a hell of a lot of resources here. Definitely seems worth to use explosives. There we go.
New artifact found.
Ancient yaw? Spooky. What the frick? Is that a mine? Those are mines. What's this though? Danger, you reckon? Yeah, let's just fly back because I think we have enough. Just to test if we have enough. I'm not trying to the poorest part of us, man, mostly due to the consistency of it, but otherwise pretty good. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I imagine it might be a matter of preference flavor-wise on those. I love the concept of science on one side of a minefield in space. It's so absurd. Yeah, it's like you can only come from that side. But if anyone comes from another side, it's their own damn fault, man. They should have thought about that. We should go out this way next time because it gives them a better direction. Now we got so many rubies and emeralds. That should itself, even though we didn't get a full inventory, be an insane amount. Where? You know what? We can upgrade our scanner to be even stronger. Because I felt like I saw a red dot too, but I just can't see where it is now. There we go. More money. Sell. Radar. Scanner range. Scanner range. Now it's full. Let's go. There's nothing over there. There's nothing here. There's nothing anywhere. It's definitely not this. The main thing it could possibly be would be over here. Those Canadian things, I'm thankful for all of you guys. Thank you, Snibby. Hope your autumn is full of coziness and warm food. Love all of you. Love you too. I'm just happy my cat seems back to health again. And that I'm like stable health-wise too. Yeah, there's nothing there. Would already have known in that case. Just thank you. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving to all the Canadians out there. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving, by the way. Same family right before you got out. That's what I'm thinking too, Matilda. I think we accidentally got 2 of them. And considering we got the message, it should imply we're done with this level. Minus if we want to get more resources for more money. But I think we can go to the next place. Because that will, like, skyrocket our income anyway. So I'm just gonna go all the way to the middle again. Make sure we do a little bit of vacuuming. Let's just open up some more spaces here. We do have 36, I guess. That didn't blow up that much. There we go. Honestly, we could leave now, I think. There we go. Now we have 5,000. Let's go to the next place. Because we still have Cube Planet, Small Planet, Ice World, and Old Observations. Right now we are on our Cube Planet. Yeah, we can always return, yeah. This is a very strange place. Everything within the star system's radius has acquired a rigid crystalline lattice, or simply put, everything has become cubic. Transit says, of all, the valuable resources remained untouched. According to reports, there were also green creatures here? Who were almost entirely made of gunpowder. What the hell? Wait, Minecraft. What nonsense, old wives' tales. Your task remains the same. Extract valuable resources and file a report. Very quietly. Can this be the influence of the heart of the void? They're made almost entirely out of gunpowder. Yeah. Well, touchdown. They say no moon. You know what? Here. Thinking of gunpowder. There we go. Good start. Good start. Okay, let's keep digging deeper. Here we go. Oh, gold. And chunk of copper. Chunk of nickel. Chunk of gold. Chunk of everything. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What the hell? They're huge! Dude, I wonder how much this will be worth. Are you kidding me? go. Chunk of Titan, chunk of gold, chunk of Titan. See this bug? Or is it me that's small? Maybe this place shrunk me. This is true. See this bug, thank you for the sub for 2 months and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. This way. Also, welcome to the chat there, Ron. Careful you don't dig straight down. I mean, it is Minecraft, you are right. Wah! Okay, let's see how... Ooh. Oh yeah, this is nice. I wonder what the center is gonna be like here. The camera can be upgraded until to the drill now. Yes. Okay, we have tons of oxygen left, so I don't think we need to stretch through this. I'm assuming that sun that looked like a cube also cannot be visited, even though it felt somewhat close. Well, this is entirely made of gold, I guess. I know that everything is a chunk except for the emerald. Emerald is just like, nah, bro. And neither is the ruby. Was this squid awesome? Hey, Shroomy Brain. I love your username. It feels like we were meant to talk, you know? Welcome in. Thank you. What the frick? Okay, now I'm not entirely certain where I came from, but the good news is I have my teleporter, so I'm just gonna dig until I need to use the teleporter. Because I mean, it's so many resources when we get back out. Like, a teleporter is like 500 money or something. Oh, low energy. Right. I forgot about that part. Center will be the creamy nuggets. Imagine there was actually chocolate in the middle. I would be so happy. Okay, what happens if I do dig right down? Oh, I found the core. There we go. This one doesn't look much different. What happens if I just try to go straight up from here? Is that like a whole straight down? If I can. There we go. Okay, I might see an... No, that was just copper. Where's the cube? Where's also a cube? Of course. I wonder if there is any place of the universe where planets are actually cubical.
Low oxygen.
Okay, how about we actually try this one out? There we go. Nice. Phew. 45,000. Are you kidding me? We don't need to upgrade inventory, so I'm gonna upgrade oxygen twice. There we go. Oh, this is like a meteor crash or something. I'm just gonna dig down and save the energy for the center. That was a wild L. Good to see ya. How are you doing? There's a reason all the planets in the solar system all independently developed in a spherical manner. Yeah, but at the same time, we don't even know 1% of our, like, what the universe is capable of. And we've already seen things we can't explain to this day. Which is why... unlikely, for sure. But would it be impossible? Like, we just started working with quantum mechanics. We've been aware of quantum for many decades, and just now we've started to kind of unravel quantum technology, but it still looks and sounds and seems like magic. We're just able to control it. Sometimes it has to be very, very small for that not to happen. So in other words, it is possible, but it would likely be a smaller planet if it's cubical. Nice. Because our planet itself is not circle as much as it is like an oval, right? If I remember correctly, not even our planet is a perfect circle. Slightly squid sphere. There you go. An oval sphere, if you will. There you go. Thank you. Okay, now that we have done that, we can start working on digging ourselves upwards a little bit here so we can actually get a better exit point. So we don't have to teleport every single time we want to go out. Okay, it seems like we made it. Okay, sweet. So now we need to figure out what the secret stuff on this one is. With that, we can just use this. So let's go with the red one and stand here. Okay, let's see here. It's still a little bit like there. It sounds like it's close too. Oh. Give me that.
New
Let's go.
artifact found.
King Bluestone. Nice. You could have a plan with a material density just the right place to end up with a rounded cube. It would require perfect sum of size, materials, and locations. Considering the absolute trillions upon trillions of circumstances in the universe, that does seem like it could, in other words, have happened somewhere. Cool. There we go, and more explosive charges. Don't mind if I do. Oh no, my oxygen. I forgot to keep myself grounded. Come on, go up. Go up. We're so close. Let's go.
Low
Where's the ship?
oxygen.
Shit. God damn it. Oh, there it is. Will I slowly die or just instantly die? Actually, I'm not gonna find out. Just because we have 32,000, 33,000 money on us. Upgrade oxygen. Scary. So I'm collecting the infinity stones. Don't tell anyone. Trying to keep it a surprise. Okay, how's the green looking? The green is supposed to be in that direction. Okay, what about now? No, you're still a little bit there in that direction. Okay, cool. Oh, there it is. Let's go.
Loot chest found.
Nice. Perfect. I don't know where I'm going, but here we are. No way. Nice. Alright, basalt pillars and bismuth are all naturally square. Oh. Octothanos. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Mechanicals and dose. There they are. A little bit more this way, and voila, maybe? Okay, let's go down. What is Steve's head of the lava or a lava chicken? Lava chicken! Still need to watch a Minecraft movie. People said it's good. Like, it's not great, but it's good. Just as I expected it to be. I'd love with Infinity Glove when? Soon. I'm working on it. Still need to watch it too. It's on Netflix now, I think. There we have one. Let's go. That's one less.
Loot chest found.
Nice. How about we actually do a little bit of this? Just because we can. It's like we have 50 of them. Might as well use a few. So, whenever you reach a certain size, it becomes like a square because of the size. Interesting. It's not great, but it was not bad either. It was enjoyable. Yeah. Like, one of those examples that I would always reference about you shouldn't really listen too much to content creators. And what I mean by that is when you have people complaining about something that isn't even out yet, always question what you're hearing. Because it's so easy to form your own narrative. Because you can rely on people not looking things up themselves. So you can just grab the things that support your claims. And then ignore the others, and it sounds like you're making a lot of sense. Okay, now we have 22,000, which we don't really need that much, but I guess we can upgrade our drill twice. There we go, fully upgraded drill. Like movies on HBO, you can rent per seat on Prime Video. Oh, well, there you go. Screw Prime. I used to like Prime Video, but then they sent me an email where they were like, congratulations! We just upgraded your account. The changes include everything you already have, but now you pay for it. Hope you'll enjoy this upgrade. To which I just emailed them back and said, hey, I've upgraded my account to not existing. Also, stating something is an upgrade when it's actually not, is actually legal in Sweden, so I would recommend you probably don't phrase yourself that in emails any further. At least not in our region. To which I got an email that said, we're sorry. And I was like, okay. Bilmo, the thing about piracy is, it exists, but talking about it is what can get you in trouble. So you don't want to sit there and encourage illegal actions. You're going to get your name into the planet like Shareface? Oh. Sure. No service hours at me buying Blu-rays again? Makes sense. Like, I watch enough stuff that it's still value for me, but it's definitely declining in value in comparison to how it was in the past.
Low energy.
No! My energy. I'm just gonna leave the planet. There's a girly. Late today, but hello, hello, good to see ya. Hope you've had a wonderful day. Can we get a shout out for Crimson Curly? Hope you're doing super good. Now that the hole is so big, we should have an easier time finding whatever we're missing. Could you please go up? Thank you. Could upgrade our energy because we're running short on that multiple times. Okay, so where do we land to get the best red spot here? Let's see here. Here seems to be one. There we go. Oops. Num 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 num. I still haven't paid attention to exactly what it is we're picking up here to progress to the next level. It's not you, is it? No, it is diamonds. Okay, cool. Why do we go this way up on the next one up? Look at those blue cubes in the back. Are they diamond planets? Ooh, that would be sick. Imagine an entire planet made out of diamond. What texture pack is this? This is the texture pack, Octopus. Octopus Prime. So this is a game that takes place in space, for those who missed it, and you're trying to follow the track of your grandfather, and you buy his ship, and now you're in massive depth that you're not necessarily trying to work off, but like the deeper you go, the different the resources look, the bigger the challenge, and then you eventually get a story once you finish the quest of that area. So if you just focus on getting these red dots, you can beat them pretty fast, I would say. There we go. We go this way. Go away. Thank you. Or not. This way. There it is. This way. Ah! We haven't known Celery, by the way, and Koyuki Okami. Breathhead's story-wise. Oh, Breathhead, yeah. Here somewhere. Is it you? There we go. Okay. Only one in this direction. Hey, mimics. When did you come here? When did you get up in my lap? She snuck up today. What the hell? There, I missed it. Did I pick it up? I'm assuming that's the one you mean I missed. Let's keep going this way. How much energy do we have? A lot, so let's start digging with this one. Yeah, apparently there's like some treasure piece here. Might as well pick that up on the way. Down here somewhere. There it is.
Loot chest.
Nice. Explosive chargers. How about we put one there. And then hopefully get away. Whoa. Scary. Boink. Okay, we should probably just mine outwards now. Come on. Yes. Pick up. Nice. This has been extra sneaky. Yeah, she was extra sneaky today. Animal and I'll put up a demo for their game. Yo, let's go. Great explosives to mini nukes. Wait, what? What do you mean? That's what they mean. What the frick, man? Holy shit, that was golden. Holy. Well, that's nice. Get up. I only got 4,000. That was not a lot. That's something. All big enough to go through yet? Only for me, but not for you. Well, I do guess a lot of these are... No, wait, they can connect chunks. There's the hole. Dude, thank you for clipping that. That was such a perfect clip moment. Like, damn, man. Yeah. Okay, now the next item I want to go for is here. There we go. Nice. Approximately here. Let's just dig out a massive hole here. Okay. That way. Where are you, little diamond? Okay, close. That way.
New artifact found.
Strange cubes. Such perfect cubic shapes. Didn't need a planet there, did you? I'm naming this planet Alderaan. Okay, so next one is kind of like in that direction. Can we get through, please? Ah. Ah. Oh, really close. Ooh, there it is. Nice. Another one pretty close nearby too. Over in this direction. Why? Because it was in all the wrong places? Yes. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Can I move? Apparently I'm stuck. There we go. Why is there a white dot right there? Interesting. This way. This really sick man. Okay, we got two more things. Which is somewhere in this direction now. It doesn't seem like we only have one green item left, so we might as well go for that one too. Or two. Maybe actually there's more, but there is distance. There is treasure though, like more dynamite and stuff, like this one. Okay, so which way is out? You know what? This way is out. There we go. Told ya. There's the ship. Let's go. Blow me up in pieces. This is my last planet. Ba 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 da da. Apparently I'm going further and further away from it. And there's apparently a treasure like right here underneath the surface. Might as well. Hello? Oh wait. Just directional feelings. Thank you. I try. On a serious note, though, I tend to have a pretty good idea of where I'm going. So I extremely rarely get lost in games. Or in real life, for that matter, either.
Chest found.
More explosives. Let's go. Whee! I just realized how loud that is to you guys. Actually, I feel like I could generate lower the SFX a little bit. That might be better. I can't wait till when you're playing Repo and I always find a way out. I know, right? But it's like, my brain has generally been good at this, remembering like small details of where I come from. Oh no. Well, I don't think that's the one, actually. Okay, so I can't get through as easily because these big stones can't be picked up at the moment. There we go. Yup. Okay, let's just keep going to the side. And there it is. Come here, little diamond. I just want to talk. There you are. No, no, no. Thank you. Okay, we need to get one more, which is kind of like in the same area. This way. Okay, what about now? Still around here. There you go. Then we have this one. More sarges. Let's go. We do still have a few more things. While we still have oxygen, we might as well just try to get them. Which one direction do you say turn east or turn left? Turn left, because most people wouldn't know which way is east. But most people know they're... Or well, I wouldn't say east and left in general, because you don't know if left is gonna be east or if, like, upwards is east. Depending on where you are. I mean, usually you will know that up isn't east, but you know what I mean. If left was east, yeah, I would say left, because you're more likely to have someone understand which way is left and right, and less likely that they will be like, oh yeah, east, I know exactly which direction that is. Ah, look at that. Okay, we might want to go and get the green ones too. Okay, where did the green go? There it is. Can I? There we go. I see it. It's here. I don't see anything else that shows up, so we might as well go back to base. And they should have something to tell us now. That's right, relative to your position, east-west is global positioning, yeah. Don't I just want to say easy if ever There's a white light there. Oh, is that a tunnel I saw? No.
Loot chest.
There we go. Hmm. There has to be an entrance somewhere on this giant thing. Oh, where the heck is it?
New artifact
Oh.
found.
Found a bracelet. Nice. So there to the east. Ah, east. I'll turn directly to that direction. Maybe right. I can pick something up. I doubt it would be an entrance to this. Doesn't seem like it, no. We got most of it uncovered, though. Maybe it doesn't have an entrance. Yeah, I'm starting to think it doesn't have one. And it's just a really massive artifact. Because now we uncovered everything, and I genuinely don't wait. Actually, never mind. Over here. Actually, it stretches really far in this direction. Never mind. Does it mind that there is no quartz cycle or two? A little bit, maybe? Aha! There you go. Oh, wait. Is it a Simon? Oh, it's one of these. Oh, that's what you could practice in your base. Hmm. Hmm. So close. Boom! Nice. Phew, good oxygen. Okay, Grandpa Space, what do you have to offer, man? Oh,
New artifact found.
an old telephone. How should this work? That's a good question, man. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I need all of these. Aha. Is this a sword of the ancient art? Oh shit, stop right there. Ow! That was rude. Hi. Grandpa? Grandkid, not a cold, still aiming. At who? You're heavy, but no, we're safe. Sorry about shooting. I think corporate. I gotta offer you something valuable in a cold place. Get ready. Okay. Oh, is this your base now? Wait, more collectible slots? Are you kidding me? Oh. This is where I lost Lumen 17 after I hit the bunker. I'm really glad I can't stand here with you again. I can stand with you. I'm really glad I can't stand you. Shark rifle, non-lethal weapon available only to Gravik's trusted personnel. Nice. Hard to avoid, powerful artifact. Sweet. So I guess this technically means we're done with this area. Interesting. So, Ice World. And an old observation. So now we want to go all the way there from here. I'm gonna try. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Loaded. Okay. Is this big or something? There we go. New message received. Static. As I understand it, you found Richard Simon, and that old scoundrel did something to the onboard computer, disabling all access. Good thing I anticipated this. Initiate protocol company property. What do you mean you didn't update the firmware? What kind of A139 form problems? Sounds of commotion, South's alarm signal. Search this entire sector immediately. Yuppies. Grandson, I noticed abnormal activity around this place a long time ago. Didn't dare to come here alone. According to the instruments, the ice here is abnormally strong, as if it's not ice, but some kind of super crystal. Be careful, who knows what has appeared here under the influence of the artifact. By the way, I tinkered with the transport vehicle. It's still linked to Gravik's, but it won't send them resources anymore. However, it will still be able to get the credit for the workbench. Unfortunately, I couldn't hack that part. Good luck to you. Thank you. I'm gonna sell 200,000. Are you kidding me? Yes, I've got inventory. Dad, how? Okay. Ooh. Sick. Doesn't seem to be any specific resources according to this thing. Oh my god, how big is this? Wait, what? There's a freaking star too? Ooh. Hello? Dude, this is massive. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we got some sort of sapphire deuterium. Tritium? Oh, there we go. Look at this. Helium-6? Come on. Hello? Wait, where are you going? There we go. It was just walking away into the freaking planet. Okay, they definitely made this feel planet-like. Are you kidding me? Okay, it seems like we're able to dig ourselves out here. I think that's space. Come on. Let me out. Freedom! What the hell am I supposed to find here? I should start the radar again when we're indoors. I wonder how much this will give. This feels like it has to be super valuable. Because it's spread out so much. Yo, it's kind of gathered over here. And everlasting gobstoppers. Are gobstoppers like a bubble gum? It's in the Barky for Digger. Nope, it is Digger Galactic Treasures. Hence why we're in another category. There we go, 33,000. Just gonna restore energy. Boom. Look at how tiny this hole is. We nuked this area. Oh, there is definitely something here. Those are like jawbreakers. There we go. I suspected as much. That way. I wonder how long time it would take to just mine out this particular area. Like this entire planet. That way, maybe. It was interesting that he actually stayed in this base at least, Grandpa. I wonder what eating and what he survived on. Let's go. Thank you.
Chest found.
3 explosive charges. I appreciate that. Boom. There we go. Use the resources we just got. That way. We need bigger nukes. I can't upgrade my nukes any further. They're already the biggest size. They're the most size they can be. I'm just wondering, like, what the mission here will be, other than collecting resources. Because I don't see any red marker, only green markers. There's something. Oh, there we go. Nice. Come on, give me more. Excuse you, how are you still stuck? Hello? What's going on here, huh? Tempted to nuke? There we go, now we're on the other side. Oh, there it is. Nice. 7 charges. That's nice. There's something in that direction. There we go. Nice. Easy peasy. Definitely something just around the bend here. Something was in that direction, then it got nuked.
Low energy.
Yeah, I know, I get it. Maybe we can teleport back so we don't die from oxygen. Let's also save, we haven't done that in ages. Hope that was good. A fatal error from saving the game? They're literally supposed to save to avoid lethal errors. That was like the exact opposite. Ugh. The bonus level has been unlocked. To enter, select the bonus option in the main menu. Oh. What is the bonus? Why am I thinking about digging my spoon? So this is basically another bonus type of game where now you dig downwards. Well, I want to load my other game. Menu and save. No, I'm going to Alt F4 just in case and see if we can actually load the other one. The Martian. Lethal Error, the lesser known prequel to Lethal Company. Imagine though. Okay. What happens if I click continue now? Do I get to keep what I had before? Thank you, by the way, for the subs, follows, bits, and everything today. You guys have been absolutely legendary. Okay, we do still have our hole here, so that's good. That I saved. Curious. It feels fairly empty. Ow. It is starting to make me wonder if I'm meant to find something extra here, or if this is sort of like collect all the resources and the profits, like this is like end level fun times. But at the same time, there's a bonus level after this called the Observatory that I feel like you get to after this. That would make more sense. Huh.
Low energy.
Yeah. I have a pickaxe. This game is so well done. And very chill. So there's like a little space here underneath. Right here. In the middle of everything. Huh. Wonder if that means something. Is there anything on this? Hey, mimics. It does have something. What are you hiding from me, huh? Ooh, lots of resources. Oh, yum. Oh no, I ran out of energy. Shit.
New artifact.
Oh, yellow access card. Card belongs to the chief engineer. But why? You know what? I'm gonna come back with energy instead and vacuum that up. Too tedious otherwise. There's the ship. I need to remember which one I bombed. There we go, and let me sell. Earn 100,000 credits. Let's go. We're rich, man. I think it's this one we were bombing, right? Either that or this one. Thank you for the redeem, Stars of Fire. We'll spin that eventually. It's gonna focus a little bit here. Nothing else there. What about these rocks? Definitely implies something. The yellow key card. It does feel like it. Okay, here we go. This one shouldn't necessitate a nuke, considering they're limited. I wish you could buy nukes. That makes stop eating my t-shirt. I'm glad you're healthier, but please stop eating me. That one maybe? It's one like in this. But nukes called Russia. Why would they call Russia? They don't have any nukes. Well, the same as I said for our children, even for our children, especially for our children. It was a tasty cat, probably. I think you're onto something. I am very delicious. That way? There we go. Vitamin T, property of Travis Corporation Pharmaceutical Division. Is vitamin T like a zombie virus? Vitamins and death. But why would they have all these artifacts out here? Let's go. Because of the extra. Oh yeah, baby. Sweet. Where did you go? Over here? Whee! Oh, there it is. Easy.
Found.
This feels like a crap ton of money. Instead of hoarding them all for themselves. You mean a corporate? I guess you're right. They don't seem like they care about us, do they? Ba-dum-ba-da-bum. Okay, let's try just mining all the way. Okay, interesting. Do we have any sort of... Do we have a few ratings now? How about... more nukes? Let's go. Oh, did I nuke this area before? Maybe. That way. I can't even begin to see how we're supposed to be able to make use of 2,000 inventory. Like, what the heck is gonna happen if we can actually store that much? Oh my god, balls everywhere!
New artifact.
And an ancient ladle. 2 week-long abstinence from water is simply impossible without it. It moving into a new place. It's so nice. Paranoid, it's too good to be true. And it's not actually going to happen. Went out there yesterday and cried how beautiful the sun looked shining off the pond. It's about to be your new scenery. Holy shit, it sounds amazing. Congratulations. Okay, that way. Oh! Oh, I found something. I finally found what we came here for. And now I have found what we're looking for, and it's huge. Holy. Honestly, this is epic with this game. Like, it's a digging game that has this massive freaking exploration aspect. But it's so stupendously satisfying. How far down does this freaking thing go? I mean, look at this. Digging game and nuking game? Could be both. Finally found the edge of it. The problem is that I still don't have like an inkling about where the entrance would be at all. Mimics, are you okay? There, do you want to go? There we go. Oh, I'm out of energy. Well, okay. How do I get out the best? This way. So all I have to do is go in here. We're digging with nukes. Yeah. Not gonna lie, definitely bigger than I expected and way better. This game is probably the I did the same in Armageddon. You're not wrong. Wonder if he'll be able to scout out an entrance. Oh, there we go. It's not that wide at least. Or seemingly so. I kind of want to say that the light is a sign, like the slightly blue light, but I don't think it is. The radical activity is like harder. That would be nice. But I don't think we can. As much as we can just unlock the sucker. Can I actually see here? I don't think I see any entrance there either. Okay, let's keep bombing. We only have 8 nukes left. Nothing there. I was able to dig out the entire artifact thing so you can haul it away. That would actually be super sick as an extra game mode. Two nukes left. That's about it for that. Now, I can still like find more nukes on the level, but with the size of this thing, it's still gonna be ridiculously hard to find the exit or entrance to it. So it seems like more like it's gonna take some time, which honestly is kind of nice with a game that doesn't just instantly go like, hey, we're gonna help you easily find this. Because even if I have this, it doesn't highlight entrances on things like this. We already learned that. So yeah, on this one, you would have to be very lucky. To actually instantly find any form of entrance. But at least the nukes did a lot of good work for us. So we have dug out a fair, like, what do they call it? Approximate size of it. But I feel like it's still hiding tons inside of it. It's like, this is ridiculously huge. I'm starting to think the idea is that this is something the corporation has hidden. And they don't want it to be found. Can I get out here, please? Thank you. Okay, so now we're kind of back on top of it. It's just my lamp. I'm going to hide the secret lab, put it in a gigantic snowball. You're not wrong. That's the last place I would look. That's okay, we have a teleporter. But thank you for putting it out just in case. We have like 34 single-use teleporters. And they cost like 500, which one of these rocks basically is 500. So at this point, oxygen is merely a suggestion.
Low oxygen.
It says air generator, so we can just put them wherever the hell we want to. Wrong hole. This hole. And grab a bunch of these. Now, if I want to create this, oh, it actually creates like an actual bubble of oxygen. Interesting. I wonder if it's eternal or if it runs out. Because with that one, the main reason we'd go back would be to get ourselves more energy. God, I'm so curious to find out what's inside of it. I wish it was like a little bit of an idea of another shape or whatnot of this, so you can have an idea of like if you should go up or down or anything. Where's the toilet paper? In your butt? At least the energy is lasting literally forever, too. Which is also nice, so we can keep digging a very long time without any breaks. I kind of feel like it might be on this side. Would have been sick if we could have just nuked it enough and it would actually have opened up a hole. And they can start exploring inside because it's just massive. It's a goal to explore to free up the spaceship. The goal is to mine and earn money, but as you earn money, you unlock different levels that gives you a secret to unravel. So I don't technically have to do this. I could just be mining, but by doing it, I unravel the secret, which is this thing. And as you can see, this thing is absolutely freaking massive, and we have no idea on which side the entrance is. Oh, I'm out of energy. Shit. Okay, let's grab a few of these, get some money back. Okay, I think we'll save that teleport and just go back. Can we actually fly out here? No. And we can see how far off it goes in that direction. Oh, you're kidding me. This thing is massive. Okay, here's an exit. There we go. Dude, what the frick? Well, this is sick. I'm guessing... Oh, there's a ship. So, what I'm gonna do is... We're not gonna finish this today. And I feel pretty good about what we've accomplished here today. We played some really fun games. And if you guys want to, feel free to join the giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar. For those of you that are new to stream, you are of course also welcome to join it. You don't have to though. So I'll have to ask myself if I want to try and unravel the rest of this off stream, because I don't know if this would be a 6-hour effort that like just, you know, sit and stream and like dedicate a whole more stream, or is it like 30 minutes away? So I might do a little bit of off stream, but at least we know that saving crashes the game. What does it say here? Find a shard of continuum, discover all artifacts, max a power pickaxe. Power pickaxe. Big bada boom. Max a power bomb. That might be the other bonus mode, I feel like. But in any case, for those of you that watch on YouTube, I hope you had a really good time. And thank